Oh. Oh, where am I? What day is this? Oh, it's the stream. Oh, okay. Did... Okay, yep, we're actually hopefully gonna finish. Hopefully gonna finish. Stormblood today. Also, I changed clothes. Yeah, I re-glamoured some bits. So, yeah, what did I do last night? I re-glamoured some bits. I kind of glamoured the Seven Scion stuff on because I mean it doesn't look too bad. I do have my stripper gear like safe. What else did I do? I did a couple of dungeons last night. I leveled up my paladin by like a level and a bit. Yeah, I leveled up my paladin by a level and a bit. I did a scholar dungeon. I also did some minor leveling and I did some cooking. So I did a couple of bits. Oh yeah, and this is my last ether current. There. So yeah, on we go. Oh yeah, and I also sorted out my like bars and stuff around the side and made them a bit smaller. And kind of like put them more in like the corners. Yeah, kind of like put them more in the corners just to kind of like have like a lot more screen real estate because I did not have a lot of screen room. But yeah, I started leveling Astrologian. Yeah, no, I want to start leveling my Paladin up. I want to start leveling... But my Paladin feels quite kind of weak compared to Dark Knight, so I kind of want to level up Dark Knight more. Yeah, I want to do Dark Knight more, so I think I'm going to focus on doing Dark Knight. Let me put some stuff in the saddlebag because I don't need the copper sand. I don't need the obsidian. Don't need the cinnabar. That I can sell later. Louise just sent me an Instagram message or something, and I can't honestly remember what I posted to get the reaction that I got. Perish. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, wait a minute, I might as well just, sell the stuff I put in the saddlebag, like, now. I'll keep... Yeah, I'll keep the obsidian just in case. No, that kind of looks like a cool stick. Oh, what else did I do? I think I got shoes last night on the, I think I bought shoes on the market. I think I got something yesterday. I can't honestly remember what. Let's buy some Geishel greens just while I'm here so I remember. Okay. Yeah, so today we're gonna hopefully finish Stormblood. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? I don't know. Give me a second. Let me just reply to my friend. And just be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. No. Okay, give me a second. I'm talking with my friend Matt about the fact that he got, we're talking about, like, game remakes, because, like, we were talking about, like, we were talking about, like, me playing 14, and there's, like, a lot of content in 14, and, like, yeah, he was just like, oh, have you played the 7 remake yet? Because it was on PlayStation. I was like, no, I haven't. Because I'm, like, saving that for, like, a time where I can, like, sit down and properly enjoy it. So, then we're talking about, like, Resident Evil 3 remake. Yeah, we're talking about the Resident Evil 3 remake and the fact it's like pretty short. Yeah, because I know he's gone back to work. Yeah, he's gone back to work today. So like, yeah, I'm assuming it's kind of quiet because he works at my local game store. So I guess it's kind of quiet for him right now. Let's eat 2 of those, just to maximize on that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was up last night late because I was looking at like tapioca stuff. Well, no, I was looking at I was up late like watching like boba tea things, and like I really want to make boba tea. Like it seems like a pain in the ass. Well, no, it doesn't seem like much of a pain in the ass, but like it feels like, you know, unless I order it online, unless I order like the bubble tea online and like the special straws and things like that, it's just gonna be a pain. I mean, I could just make it. Like, it didn't seem that hard to make it, but it definitely, yeah. But no, I'll try. I want to try making it at some point. Like, you know, making the actual boba didn't seem that hard, but like it just seemed to be a bit of a, oh god, I could, like, you know, do something else in this time. For a single target monster, this doesn't seem very hard. Also, how much health it has left doesn't seem very proportionate to how much health it says on the right. I have a feeling there's something else here. Love it when that happens. Okay, I'm just gonna have to plug the controller in. Yeah, I keep having like issues like that where like the controller will just like randomly die. And it's just like, well, thanks for that. Like, thankfully it's never when it's like too inconvenient, but it's still just like, you know, there are better times than this. At least it was like right at the start of the stream, but it does mean I basically have to always have it plugged in, because otherwise it will just like die randomly. Hey, I got some experience. Oh, great, I'm now in. Okay. What am I fighting? There's a fight here somewhere. Oh. Oh, I just have to kill this lady. This is fine. This is fine. Just here for the XP, love. Well, I'm actually here kind of more for the money. What did I get? I only got 134 from the last one. I mean, storm seals are always good. Like, they're always handy. Hey, at least my controller dying happened like right at the start of the stream as opposed to, you know, like halfway through. Yeah, there's me talking about the fact it's just like, you know, I shouldn't get sidetracked with other stuff. I should really like try and like focus the main plot. I mean I kind of am focusing the plot because I did have to like go through here in order to, you know, like actually you know, get to the next quest marker. Like, I can't be bothered to walk right now, so, well, like, I'm just, like, I'd rather kind of, like, walk and save my money than just teleport, and, I mean, it's literally just up there. It's just up there somewhere. No, it's, like, up there. No, it's that way. It'll be fine. This lady went from taking a lot of damage to not a lot of damage. Ugh. Perish, please. Perish. Okay. I kind of wish I was a higher level with something else, so that I was getting XP for something else as opposed to XP for the... as opposed to XP for my white mage, which is something I don't really need right now. Is the entrance? We lost it. Oh yeah, no, it's around this way, isn't it? Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I'm just gonna get so easily sidetracked for the next few hours. It's just like I'm so close to the end. I'm not so close to the end. I still have to teleport to I still have to go to Alamigo, and then we're going from there basically to the end. I did think about doing like these kind of bits so I could start at Alamigo today, but then I was just like, I might as well do it so I like start where like I finished yesterday and go from there. Okay. Is this going to be voiced? Oh no, they're not saying anything yet. Nope. The earrings will be... nah, we'll go for the materia. Hey, now I can actually fly here. Great. What do you want? Nothing important, probably. Okay, well they walked that way, and now they're just like, okay, go this way. Okay, let's... Oh, hello, Zeno. How are we doing today? Are we off work today? Question mark? Otherwise, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed anything. Like my controller randomly died. That's kind of it. Oh no, my controller has some issues where like if it's not plugged in, sometimes it'll just randomly disconnect, and I'm just like, okay, why? Tommy Wiseau. That's the level 70 8-man raids. They're great. I'm freshly showered and ready to jump on. I mean, sure. I'm not really making a lot of progress. I basically I started over here, like where we finished that yesterday. I went over here, I went here and did 2 fates, and then I went back up there, and that's pretty much it. I've not done anything else. I played like a couple of hours last night, and all I really did was, I changed some of my glamours, I leveled up Minor a little bit. I did 1 dungeon as a paladin and 1 dungeon as a scholar, and that's pretty much all I did yesterday night. Can you stop, please? I didn't want to make any progress off stream. Like, I didn't want it to be like, oh, and kind of be like, oh yeah, like a cut between movies, where it's just like, and we're now at the end. What is the point of that? Oh, I leveled up. Oh, great. There's a lot of points. I should have really swapped for the last second. Oh well. Yeah, so we basically did nothing. I think I had a couple of... I can't remember whether it was like at the end of the yesterday stream that I did them, or last night. It might have been last night, where I had a couple of quests for the last couple of ether currents. I don't know, I can't remember whether I did those on stream or not. Okay, stream ups, I'll take a sip in a second. Okay, off we go. Oh yeah, and I did some culinary and stuff. I did a little bit of cooking. I made some of the little white chocolates because they increased my spell speed, and I could make a lot of them. So just say, well, I might as well. I'm looking through Twitter, and like I'm seeing some like small streamer thingies, and there was one that was just literally just like a Call of, like where the channel logo was a Call of Duty box art with just some of the good kush on it, and it's just like, no, that's bad.
How they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Just hop the fence.
But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village.
A village.
Of many.
Just one village. Like, what dungeons did I do last night? I did the horrible, the poison dungeon bug one, and oh yeah, I remember I did the Lost City of Amperdor by myself. Yeah, I did Lost City of Amperdor by myself just because I had a quest to do there, so I was just like, well, I might as well do that. Oh yeah, and I was watching somebody play. I was watching somebody play the end of Heaven's Ward last night. And it kind of made me want to go and like replay some of the dungeons for Heaven's Ward, but I was just like, this will take flipping ages, so let's not bother. Oh, I'm back here. I'm just at a like a different bit. Oh yeah, you have to go over there. I know next. Listen, sir, you're a little bit too close to my liking. Okay, and it's fine. Wait, that taxi incoming. Okay. I mean, I'm not going anywhere anytime fast. I'm just kind of like exploring, because there's like subtle place I can go. Oh, there's a ether current over there. Let me guess. Yeah, it's just gonna point me literally over there. With a stupid bird thing in the distance. Whoop. 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 Yeah, as I say, I started doing some leveling yesterday, so I need to I'd say I think once I've finished Stormblood, I think I'm gonna take like a week or two, or I might just have a week where I just like stream 14 and just do leveling, and just kind of like essentially use it as kind of more of like more like a podcast week of just like, hey, I'm just gonna like do the talking, and I'm joined by a Xeno now. That means I'm gonna die slightly less, hopefully. Okay, well, I just want to get this ether current that's over here. Okay, well, actually, okay, there was an ether current. I'm just gonna do what I did yesterday and cheat and use the map. What? Mania ether currents. Okay, there we are. Yeah, because I think there was like one here. Ish. We'll grab them all by the MSQ ones. Yeah. Yes, there was one like there, like just over the hill. That's a thing. Xeno, remind me, can you see the ether currents? Like, because I'm in your party, can you see the ether currents or can you not? No, okay. Let me grab, Asm's, right, remind me, where are we again? Oh, the peaks. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know you already have them, but it's just one of those, I don't know if you can actually see them or not, because I'm in your party. Okay, I've literally gotten 2 here, so I assume I have the one that's right... Yeah, I assume I have the one that's right by the entrance to the area. Okay. Okay, next nearest one is, kind of down here? Right about there-ish? Yeah, there's one there. There's one kind of like west and a little bit up from there, like kind of like basically just north of the Alligiri. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, basically just north of the Alligiri. Let's give me this book. Oh, I might as well just stick with that book. Oh, correction. Yeah, no, we want to go other side, like, kind of like here. Oh, like, right of it. Oh yeah, no, it's up there. It's up there. Oh, this is where I don't have the thing set. Yeah, I might as well do this as summoner, just so I can get the experience. Okay, let me just quickly set, that to there. Okay, next one is about here. It's like just across from, yeah, it's right and a little bit, or like west and a little bit north. And it's just gonna be like piddly experience for my summoner. Yeah, it's like nothing, but I'll take it. Also, I have hula hoops today. I brought a snack and myself. Oh, I did this with my Astro early levels. I mean, at the very least, you can just outrun everything. Where is it? It should be around here somewhere. Maybe we're too high and I can't see it. Maybe I can't see it. Because it should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. And once I build out the map on my astrologian. Oh yeah, because you get the bonus experience as the as like when you fill out the map, because I got like 500,000 experience for like filling out the map. Nope. Okay, next one from here is round about here, I guess. It's like oh, maybe like more like here. So basically, you just go west. Is there a mountain I can't see? Oh yeah, there's a that in the way. Oh, lookout point. Oh, I've got to be level 60 to do these. God, son of a bitch. Might as well switch to my gunbreaker and then just do that. And then switch back to the summoner. God damn it. Oh, I'm a summoner now. Oh, let's do it as astrologer instead. Yeah, it's like, should be right. Oh yeah, it's directly below us. Oop. Okay, let me double check. How many we've got? Okay, I'm still missing 5. Okay. Next one is like here. And then there's one around about here. One at the bottom of this square. And then I'm going to assume I've got the one in the top left, so there's just one here, I think. Okay, so yeah, so next one's like about here. Xeno, where are we going? Are we just going to the Ether Stone? Oh, you're just going to the Ether Stone for now. Okay, tune this. So if I accidentally beef it, I don't instantly die. Because that'd be very inconvenient if we ended up somewhere completely on a completely different continent. Yeah, so it's like north of us. Yeah, otherwise, how are you doing today, Xeno? Have you done anything good today? Have you just kind of like, have you worked at all? You just kind of like had a bit of a lazy day? At work, oh. Sag, yes. Yeah, so we're going like directly north. Kind of. Like north and to the right a bit. Well, after we do these. Oh! There's a very awkward to get thingy point. Well. I assume we have to do it as like single mounts. Yeah, because I can't even dismount. Can I do the lookout on the thing? No. Okay, I assume this would be like a single mount thing here. You yeah, I can't even dismount. Oh, you can do it on there. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, give me a second. And I can't do it while mounted. The game just says no. It's alright, I'll come back later for it. Like, I'm gonna need to... Like, I think how I'm gonna have to do this is, like, fly up there on my single mount and then do it, because it won't let me do it well mounted, and... yeah. I think we can cheese it. Are you hoping that the hitbox for it is vertical instead of just the circle? Or do you have some sort of like weird gravity spell I don't know about? Did we try and big brain this and it didn't really work? Oh, oh no, wait a minute. That's food. I might as well keep that on me. I should really sell some of the stuff in the Chocobo saddlebag. Like, what have I got? All sorts of potions. A Phoenix Down I'm never going to use because I don't really know how to use it. A load of materia. Some colored dyes. Some stones, that one Fantasia the game gives you at the end of Realm Reborn. I should sell some of this stuff. Is the cheese not working, Xeno? I assume the cheese is broken. Ugh. Well, I'm 35 minutes in. I've done one quest, so we're doing great. We're doing fine. Okay, yep. Next one is up here. She's not what. You're gonna have to Google that one. I was gonna try and blink into it. Total social structures, blue and res you. Yep. I think I'm just gonna have to come here on a solo mount and do it myself. Sorry, I'm just eating hula hoops right into the microphone. Let me just. Wanna try that now while we're here? Nah, it's fine. I say I'm not too bothered about lookout stuff. I can say if I see it later, I can always come back later. It's still the one on Yangsha I haven't gotten to. It's just on like a pole. Hula hoops, dumb. Yeah, just fancy something salty. I've only had like I've had like a couple cereal bars today, so. Okay, it's like it's like here. What is this? Yeah, it's like down here. So I made myself some teas before the start stream, like an hour ago. No, probably like 2 hours ago now. And they are a delightful room temperature. Should be... oh, there it is. Nope. So give me a second to... because I just so I have this... I have aspected helos and... we should really have this somewhere else. Yeah, let's swap that for this, you know. Oh, don't forget stream delay. Oh yeah, goodbye. Where's the next one? The next one is like here, I think. I think it's basically where this marker is. Yeah, and then there's one to the north, to the northwest of it. There's one by the ether crystal that's here, but I don't know if I've gotten that one. I don't know if I've gotten that one. Yeah, I know I already have one here, but I don't know if it's the one that's by the ether crystal or the one that's by the top right by the door. I assume I would have gotten the top right one by the door, but then again, I would have assumed I got the one by the ether crystal as well. Oh, there it is. Oh, fiddlesticks. There are enemies nearby. I am gonna beef it. No hurt, no kill, please. I think next one is like here-ish? I think it's about there-ish. Oh. I need to start writing down in my little stream notepad. Oh, oh. We've gone right past it. It was like, it's like here-ish. What the fuck is that? What is that? Boop. Oh dear. Oh well, that went okay. I gained nothing, but it's fine. Pillion can have a he can have a card. They can have a card even. There's one here, but I don't know if I've gotten this one yet. Oh no, either way, I think we should go up to where the ether crystal is. I'll grab that quest just in case it's for an ether current. Let me just write down in my notebook for now. Oh. So it's somewhere to our right, somewhere in there. Oh. Oh. Oh, how many have I got left? I think I've just got one left. Okay, so I've just got one left. That last one is gonna be down here, under the pyramid, like under the square. Yeah, and then after this, it's literally just the quest ones that I have to do. Oh, there it is. Woo. Okay, yeah, so it's just the quest ones I have left now. Oh, fiddlesticks. Let me. Whoop. Onwards towards the plot. What is that? Oh, my neck. The plot is south. The plot is south of us. It's over Alligary. Oh, he just teleported. Oh. Oh dear. God damn it. Let me just grab this quest just in case it... Oh yeah, this one's the ether current. Okay, let me just do this super quick, just so I can yeah, I have Gary, so it should be fine. Yeah, let me just do this quest super quick. Oh god damn it, it's all the way over there. Okay, yeah, I'm just teleporting for now. I'm teleporting for now. Okay, goodbye. I do not have time. Oh, let me... I've literally never used these chocobos. I have... No, I think, correction, I think I've used them a couple of times to go to the Rising Sands place, and that's like it. Woo, muns. Oh, stuff. Okay, let's open back. Let's open the page for the MSQ again, just so I can see kind of like where we go. We're at 68 to 69. Nice. No, 68, 70 even. Okay, yeah, seems like there's a whole lot of nothing. And then the next thing we're doing is Castrum, Albania in like 10 quests. Yeah, in like 10 quests or so. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Oh yeah, I need to order like a new stream notepad because I'm nearly like 2/3 of the way through it. So I need to order another one. Or like maybe use one of the mini notepads I already have. But I at least like this one because the pages are like rainbow colored and it's like a nice small size. It's like A6.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. hence our unique inability to wield magics.
What?
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression.
Oh, so he basically gave her magic.
We were
Okay, cool.
eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ulceban. Fortunately,
I'm guessing this is just he gave her magic.
with vast
Woo.
deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic.
Oh god.
For that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
No, no.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal
Specular where
opportunity
now?
to test her performance in the field.
Well, that's not a dungeon I have coming up. Don't know what you're talking about.
Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower.
You mean the character
Yes,
from
my lord.
Persona 5?
By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counter-attack against the insurgents.
Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Thankrad? Where have you been this whole game? Hey, I did the thing. I remembered a character's name without having to Google it. I remembered somebody. We're making progress. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. And just like check out the armor before I take it. What? Check out the armor and stuff prior. That's kind of neat. That's kind of handy dandy. Okay, let me just check the thingy. Okay, so I get 2 ether currents for here, I'm assuming. Oh no, there's still no area for there, so I'm just like, is there a 6th area for this place, or like, is there another area for this place, or Yeah, well, it's fine. I guess I'm going that way. Is this going to be another one of those where it's just like there's nothing? Oh, well, there's clearly something here because the little word bit and there's that. I'm going to have to change the brightness on my monitor again. Because I want to at least like leave the blind up. So it's like at least kind of bright, but like if I have the screen in quote-unquote game mode, it just looks super dark. This is where like everyone I know starts streaming. Oh. Like all these people I know that started streaming, I'm just like, oh, I want to support people, but you know, bitch, I want to stream too. Oh yeah, this is where it's gonna go back to like taking a little bit to get used to it being bright again. Yeah, where's my... what level's my chocobo? No, they're getting there. They're getting there. It's gonna take a while. Looks like I'm gonna bounce soon. Friends are getting ready to play Rise. Oh, okay. I'm sure I can handle myself, but I appreciate the fact you can like run my little tour guide and helped me around to get all the ether currents. Like I can handle myself. Oh, I think I'll be fine for like a bit. Wait. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, hello, Pride. How are we doing today? Yeah, you're my Aussie taxi service. Yeah, hello, Pride. How are we doing today? Also, what pronouns do you prefer? Yeah. It's a little Sobble. Is that a shiny Sobble? Just doing your dailies. I would be doing my dailies, but I am kind of getting over-leveled for where I am in the story. Okay. I want to double check. So I do have the Twitch Pride the Twitch extension for pronouns, but sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Yeah, I would be doing my dailies, but I was trying to like yesterday I was just like, hey, I'm close to the end of Stormblood, let's get to the end of Stormblood, and I didn't make it to the end of Stormblood. Oh, okay. Also thank you for the follow. We're at 3.99 now. Nice. Yeah, I was just like, oh, well, I'm not, like, that far from the end. It should be fine. Like, this is where I started, around about when you get to the House of Fears, and I basically made it to just past Emanation yesterday. So we're kind of hoping to go from where we are to the end of Stormblood today. But last time I tried that, I ended up, like, we did that with Realm Reborn, and it took 11 hours to do. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. This is, let's say I don't know anything that's happening. Yeah, I have no idea. I just about know what's going on. Kind of. Yeah, say I know nothing that's happening. Oh, solo mounts can get that vista. You mean that one? This one? Oh, can you... no, I have, like, Soddle blue magic spells. Water Cannon, Final Stay, the Bat one. That's it, I have three blue mage spells. Listen, this is where I was just like, right, I'll get blue mage, and I've just done nothing to progress them. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm kind of like completely like not completely new to the game. I'm obviously like in Stormblood, so, but like basically between now and the near content, I have no idea what's happening. I've thankfully not been spoiled. Like, I've seen the first near raid, so I know what happens there. And I've obviously seen, like, trailers and stuff for Endwalker and some of the stuff that's coming in 5.5. But otherwise, I have very little idea what I am expecting between now and then. Like, I went into the Doma Castle yesterday, basically completely blind. I really liked Doma Castle. Like it was a bit rough, that first pull, because I think we died like 3 times on that first pull, because that enemy, that the big enemy with the sword hits very hard, and I didn't like that. Oh, thank you, Xeno. Yeah, that first enemy hits very hard, and then, otherwise, Emanation, we wiped on once, and I think we basically got carried the rest of the way. No, I think we wiped on it twice. Was it once or twice? I can't remember. I know the first time we wiped on it because our support, yeah, one of our supports DC'd. And then the second time we just ate ass. And then I think we're fine after that. Was it once or twice? I don't know, I can't honestly remember. I know one time I got like Domicast was your favourite dungeon, Stormblood. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was a pretty good dungeon. Finished Shadowbringers 5.0 last week. Ooh. But yeah, this is one of those, like, I got into 14 because I really want to get to the Nier content because I just adore Nier. Like, I really want to get to that content, so it's just like, right, just kind of me trying to get to there.
You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Yeah, I really like your little Sobble emotes. I think I tried getting a shiny Sobble, but it was just taking forever and I kind of gave up.
What of Conrad and his men? They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Yeah, like, I'm aware the game is just going to get better and better from here on, but... yeah, I'm just like, I just want to get to the good stuff. I don't have any more, like, recent plushies. I think my most recent Pokemon plush is a Rowlet. Yeah, a Rowlet, a Mimikyu, and I ordered a Wooper off eBay, like, maybe, like, 2 years ago. I don't know any recent ones. I want, like, God, what's the hangry one? Can't remember what that one's called. That dude, Monster Tentacles. Well, thank you, Xeno. Thank you for your help as always. I will probably see, like, depending on how long you're playing Rise for, I will still probably be here. No Pekka, that's it.
We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Yeah, I want a more Pekko plush for my, like, supermarket as some Pokemon ones, and they only ever seem to have, like, the hangry one. They don't have the regular one. And I'm just like, I don't want the hangry one.
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead a bloody charge, but I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself.
I'm sorry, just something about grilled cheese on Twitter, and now I'm just really interested in grilled cheese.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
I don't like this lady. Can we just have Yotsu back? She was nice. Well, I mean, she wasn't nice, but I liked her more.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
I mean, yeah, she wasn't nice, but I knew her voice actor voiced Toshiko Sato in Torchwood, so it's just like, oh hey, it's someone whose voice I know. I'm familiar with this person. No, it's just like, oh, and they're dead.
For our future.
I don't really know what this lady's deal is.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Essex.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Well, this is one of those things, like, without a Xeno, and, like, I had Craig yesterday with us as well, so, like, at least I had those two for Doma Castle, but going into, Castrum, I'm just like, I know nothing about what's coming up. Like, I have a page with the MSQ up, so I can see I've got Castrum coming up in a bit, I go to, I get crystals for the locks and Alamegan quarters soon, and then I have the Royal Menagerie and the Alamigo duty coming up soon. But I have absolutely no clue what I'm expecting here. But like Doma Castle, the music slapped. It was a little bit tough at the start, but it was a great dungeon. And the Emanation fight against Lakshima was so good. Like, compared to the duties at the start, like, with, like, Garuda and Ifrit and the other, primals, like, Lakshima was just like, right, okay, guys, I've got all the style, you're just here.
What in the seven hells?
So I'm kind of looking forward to what the other duties are coming up.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now!
Like, it was a fun fight. I did, like, I didn't, like, it took me, like, a minute to be like, oh, wait a minute, I need the little vial things. But then there were definitely bits where I was, like, using it, like, towards the end of the fight, where the game was just like, yep, no. Suffer. Okay. It's not even a set way, it's just everyone just running random directions. Well, that sucks. But yeah, tell me about yourself, Pride. Like, introduce yourself into the chat. Like, I can see you're a streamer, so I can see that much. I will have to. Oh wait, yeah, I can do it like that. Boop. Yeah, like, what kind of games do you play? Yeah, what kind of games do you play? Do you play anything, like, competitively? Are you, like, a single player or a multiplayer kind of person? Do you mainline a game at all? Yeah, we're also kind of being a little bit sacrilegious. Oh, you play competitive Pokemon? I don't, because I'm bad at video games. Yeah, we're also kind of doing a sacrilegious thing, and we are basically trying to keep to only watching the voiced cutscenes. Because I do want to finish Stormblood today. Like, I did want to finish yesterday, but there were... Like, we only did like 5 hours yesterday, but it was taking a while. And you also really like playing 14. Yeah, have you been playing 14 long? Obviously, you said you're at the end of Shadowbringers. Are you kind of like Xeno, where Xeno has been playing it since around about April-ish last year? Yeah, I think Xeno's been playing it since like March, April last year, and he's like right up to date with content, whereas I am not. But then I've taken like little breaks here and there, and like, you know, I'm also kind of broke, so it's just like, right, well, when it's like a birthday or Christmas, or like if I have some money, I'm just like, right, I'll just like get my 14 subscription for a couple of months. So like I've had little breaks here or there. Played back when Stormblood first came out, played for 2 months and then took a break for 2 years, then came back 2 months ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of more of a like, because I pretty much I played like, I played some of the free, because I bought like the full edition of the game because it was on sale. I bought like the full edition so I could get like all the stuff. Yeah, I really wanted to be an astrologer. Like, I still have an astrologer leveled up, but, yeah, so basically I kind of, like, started playing, like, March, April time. I did the free trial stuff, then I didn't finish it until until, like, August, and then I took a little bit of a break. And then I saw that the Well, it was like about £22 for like the all the like the expansions and like the kind of like basic all expansions packs. So I was just like, right, well, I'll get that one. I still don't know whether I have to pay for Endwalker, like when that comes out. I see maybe. Oh no, I'll see when I get there. But yeah, so then I saw that they had the Yokai Watch crossover. So I really wanted the cat sofa. Like I really wanted the Jabanian mount, that one. So, but like obviously to get it, like some of the weapons you needed to get it were in Heaven's Ward, and 2 were in Stormblood. So I basically played through all of Heaven's Ward and the mid-patch stuff in about 2 weeks. So I don't really remember anything that happened in Heaven's Ward. I remember there was Shiva and some Lancer dude turned into a dragon. That's kind of all I really remember from Heaven's Ward. So it's like, yes, I got a cute cat sofa, but I also don't really remember anything that happened in that entire expansion. Like there was a sky bit, there was an ice bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm just a white mage. Why can't I just kind of like cast a Medica on these people? Like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes, but so like that, the cat sofa was only available until like 5.3, I think. I think it was 5.3. So I basically just kind of bum rushed the whole game just so I could get the cat sofa. Oh, somebody else on the pillion. So yeah, now we're here. So like, I kind of like didn't really pay attention to the start because if you weren't playing at the time when they had the thingies, it was basically I had to have like the Yokai Watch equipped as like my bracelet slot. And then I had to use those to get medals from Fates to get minions, and then with the minions equipped, I had to do 10. I had to get 10 special medals with the minion equipped to get the special medals, and then I could trade in those for the yokai weapons, and then when I got all 17 of those, I could then get the mount. But then, as I say, 2 were locked in Shadowbringers and 2 were locked in Heaven's Ward. So it was just like, right, if I want this, I've got to like rush it. But then I'm kind of like, as I say, I'm just going to take my time now because I'm actually kind of enjoying the story of what's going on. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying the story of what's going on, and then as much as I really want to get to the near content, I'm content with kind of like taking my time with it. Got to speed run through to get it. Yeah, basically. Yes, so I'm just taking my time because I really want to do the near content, but I want to get my most out of it.
When we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
Good job, Alphino.
Carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's. We've done what we can for him.
Great job, Alphino.
What remains is to pray.
We've only had 2 people die on us so far. Sounds like well, at least 1 person die on us so far. So great job.
Is that you, Elise? I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, I remember like a lot of people when Shadowbringers came out, people were just like, yeah, this needs to get like stuff at the Game Awards, and it got nothing. So I think it might have got like best sound or something.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lisa. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't.
Okay, at least 2 people have died during this.
Built, everyone we've brought together. I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you.
Yeah, I completely didn't know that she was Ida's sister for like ages, and someone was just like, she's Ida's sister. I was like, oh, who? So there's so much that I've just skipped over that I'm just like, plot? What is it?
Lead them to victory.
What is it? What is the plot?
Freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
This is sad, I guess. It was a little bit sad. I'm just really hoping these last couple of fights are neat, because let's say Emanation, the Lakshima fight with the music and like how it looked, like that was such a good trial.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Who the fuck is this? Who is this? It's just a random dragoon. Who is this?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
I don't even know who this is. The fact that they're covering his face a lot tells me I shouldn't know who he is.
Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
I have a feeling I have a feeling the game is covering this person's face for a very specific reason. Oh, or not. It's just generic white man.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Thanks. You referring to me?
Notify all units. I want that intruder.
I don't know who this is.
Fix my bloody cannon.
Okay, let's Google who it is.
The savages are coming.
Oh. I think I know who this is. Oh. I know. Oh. Oh yeah, he was the person that turned into the dragon, right? Oh yeah, I know who this is. I know who this is now. See, I'd say this is one of those things where it would like definitely be better if I was actually paying attention more in like Heaven's Ward and Realm Reborn. Because now I get to these bits where I'm just like, I kind of remember who some of these people are. Or like some of them, it's just like, I'd have like Zeno or Craig in the chat be like, oh yeah, no, you have met this person before, and I'm just like, have I? I mean, it would also help if I was actually doing like the Lancer class stuff, because so like my Lancer's like a pretty low level. That one I'm gonna need to fly up there for. I have another character on the Chaos server who I'm basically just gonna have as a Dragoon. Yeah, so that character is just gonna be a Dragoon character, and then... So I would admit that character through that, anyway. Because I did read that apparently I meet them through doing the Lancer quest line. But yeah, if I may ask as well, Pride, what classes do you main? Because say like I have my white mage like pretty high. Like my white mage is already over level max for this expansion, which does me. But like Zeno and Craig mentioned it'd be worth maybe leveling up. Oh, pardon me, leveling up another class so I can kind of use them for the residual experience. Main ninja, pretty fun active class. I was thinking of like going the ninja route because I want like one from each at the very least. So I've got like my machinist. I've been working on a little bit. I think I'm going summoner for my ranged because I can just swap them out to scholar if I need to. Astrologian I like, but then I just kind of struggle to remember all the which cards are good for who. Dark Knight and Paladin I have for tank, and then I think I'm gonna go rogue, or like I think I'm gonna go ninja for my melee. Yeah, so I want like one of each class, but as say like because I'm probably gonna be around about level 74 by the time I finish Stormblood, so. When it gets to the point where I'm in Shadowbringers, yeah, like when it gets to the point where I'm in Shadowbringers, I'll like definitely need to swap to a different class just so I'm not wasting experience. Have Ninja and Machinist at level 80, now I'm leveling my Summoner. See, I'm not too bothered about the Summoner part, I just kind of like the Scholar. Like, I'm more of a healer person. So like, I play a lot of Apex in my free time. Like, I play Apex, I play Overwatch, and in all those games, I mainly just play support characters. Yeah, I mainly just play support characters. If there's a game where I can play a support, I will play a support. So, like, I'm kind of a lot more used to the support kind of playstyle. But it's one of those things, like, I want to play, like, DPS, and I want to play tank, but then healer is so hard in this game. I respect healer aims. Yeah, so, like, I'm kind of used to playing those classes in other games, because I always find, like, when I kind of, like, switch to doing, like, tank, or I switch to doing DPS, I find I die more often, because my supports are more likely to be DPS supports, and I'm just like... A little DPS is nice here and there, like, you know, a little bit of damage goes a long way, but, you know, keeping your team not dead also helps. Yeah, because I'm definitely more of the support player, where, like, you know, keeping my team alive keeps me alive, so that's kind of my thought process. Just like, hey, if you're not dead, I'm not dead. You also get really far. Yeah, there is that as well. Like, queue times are almost instant whenever I play. Like, when I queue up as support. But like, if I want to support, queue up as a DPS, it takes forever. I think if I play a healer class, I play White Mage. Yeah, the White Mage class is definitely a lot easier to grasp. The Scholar one isn't so bad because with the fairy summons, they have an auto heal, which is pretty handy. Yeah, the only problem I find when like queuing as a support or like queuing as a healer is like when I queue up as an astrologian and then I end up in a dungeon where I can't use my cards, and it's just like, right, well, what's the point of that? Or like most of my or like it'll just be like I'll queue up as like a white mage, And then all of my stuff is just like completely pointless because most of my skills I can't use because I'm underleveled. It's like it's like kind of the pain of being like where I am in the story. Like I'm not up to the end of Stormblood yet. I still have like a little bit to go, but like in some of the dungeons I've been to, I can't use Plenary Indulgence. My Deer it goes back to being Arrow. My Glare goes back to being Stone, and it's just like, well, I just can't use most of my good abilities anymore. Yeah, I do want to... Yeah, I think with how I'm playing at the moment, I want to spend like a good like I say, I want to finish Stormblood today. That's the main goal, finishing Stormblood today. Yeah, he always throws me go back to level dungeons and stuff. Yeah, it's one of those like I want to like I like to queue up for the daily stuff, like the leveling ones. But then I feel like I should really just like level for queue for the highest level dungeon I have that I can access as that class, just so I can kind of guarantee that I still have my skills. And then just do like the duty leveling as like one of my lower level ones. So like if I'm kind of at that weird point where they're either like too high or not high enough. But no, I can usually be pretty fine queuing up as the summoner now, because at least like if I queue up as the scholar, because I have the auto heal, nothing really does enough damage that I need to heal. And yeah, I can at least like just do like a little DPS, and then I have the auto heal of the fairy, so I'm pretty much golden. It's not voiced, I'm skipping it. It's a little bit sacrilegious that I'm skipping every cutscene that isn't voiced, but I do want to get through this. Okay, so I'm on for the living and the dead, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I get cast from Albania. But also we are kind of occasionally taking... weapons. Yeah, we're occasionally taking weapons just so I can use them for glamour at this point, because some of these I'm just like, well, I might as well. Some of them are pretty. Oh. Oh. There goes my spine. I am an old man. I'm not. I'm in my late 20s. Oh god, I'm in my late 20s. I hate that I can say that I'm in my late 20s now, not in my mid-20s. I should really change today's stream sponsor, because like we've gone from adult depression to lemon squash to the beans we fell along the way, because I was thinking of streaming Fall Guys at some point because I'm kind of enjoying the season. But then I am getting a little bit tilted by the people that just like grab you in like any of the jump games and then just like suicide you off the map, and just no, I just hate that. But it's like I am basically just playing Fall Guys for the Among Us costume in the pass. Like as soon as I get the costume, I'm out. I'm dipping. I think I only need like 10 more levels for it, so it's not too bad. But I don't play it daily, I only play it like every couple of days for maybe like a level or two. So I should really like maybe prioritize that a little bit more. Maybe. Oh. I feel kind of bad because apparently because if you're not following Twitter, apparently they tried to do a Kids Bop friendly version of WAP, of like Where's Pussy, and apparently the person who was writing the version had a nervous breakdown and was rushed to hospital because of it. And even then, like, I read the lyrics of it yesterday, and yeah, some of them, like, they tried. Honestly, they tried. There were definitely some lyrics where it was just like you're reading it and it's just like, I mean, they gave it a go. They did still have a lyric about someone's pull-out game, and I'm just like, that's. Yeah, like they kind of make it about water bottles, but then they still have a lyric about pull-out game, and I'm just like, like you know, kudos to the person who wrote that. They honestly tried. Yeah, it's like these bits where I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now. Like, obviously I'm not paying that much attention to it, but like, it feels like there's a lot of downtime. Because I was talking about this at, like, at the end of, like, last stream, where it's like, as cool as the Emanation fight was, did it need to be there? Like, it just felt like so, just sort of like shoved into the plot. Yeah, it felt like just so like shoved into the plot. Like, where was the lead up for this? Like, it felt like something that could have been in a mid patch and just wasn't. And it's just like, couldn't we have put this in the mid patch? I'm under the impression that I need that the patches all have like a bare minimum amount of like trials to them. The Emanation fight against Lakshima. Nope. Yeah, so this one. So like, yeah, because like Heaven's Ward, like they felt kind of like necessary because you had like the big dragon whale thing, you had the weird knight dudes, you had the other big dragon thing. Like Realm Reborn had like a load. Obviously they had like yeah, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, that dude. Like these kind of, oh yeah, and then you had like Leviathan. Like, these ones felt, like, fine. And you had, like, Ramu and Shiva. So those ones felt fine. But yeah, then it's just like, right, you just put in Susanoo and Lakshima, and it's just like, why? Like, they felt so they just felt so unnecessary to the plot. So it just kind of feels like, what's the point? And like I like from talking to Craig and Zeno yesterday, who are both like finished and up to date as far as I'm aware. Like they're just like, oh yeah, like the ones in Shadowbringers are actually kind of like important to the plot and kind of fit in well, which I'm just like, please. Okay, they're talking about Castrum wherever. Oh, do we get a... What's this stick like? Oh, it's not too bad. It's kind of cool. I am kind of more... Oh, that is a cool globe. I do like that globe. Palladium Planisphere. I think I can just buy one of these. Yeah, I didn't get too much either. Yeah, it just feels like... Not unnecessary to the plot, but it's more of the case of, like... Did it have to be in that part? Like, you know... Like, honestly, like, it does feel like they should have really been more so part of the, mid-game patch as opposed to where they were. Yeah, I know I need to do this quest because I need the ether currents. Also, I'm still not sure if there's somewhere else we go, because... there's still a slot here. Obviously, there were 6 places here. Like, is there another place I haven't been to yet? I know I get an ether current after Castromabania. I get another one right at the end where Stormblood is. I have 2 more ether crystals to attune to, according to the plot. So I'm assuming there's somewhere else I go. Yeah, I'm assuming there's somewhere else I go. Oh, this is just over here. Oh, okay. Oh, this is just the Black Shroud. Okay. Yes, I'm assuming there's somewhere else I go to. Oh yeah, where was the shop? I want to see if I can just buy that globe. Oh, that's Amanda. That's a merchant. Ooh, merchant, please give me stuff. Oh, this is just clothes. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember, like, because, like, doing the quests tends to give me quote-unquote better stuff, but I can at least just buy the things from the local merchants. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we are, the Palladium Planisphere. God, I'm crap at remembering all, like, the cards, but, like, I do enjoy using the, I do really enjoy using, like, the astrologian. Like, I want to get better, I want to, like, a thing as well, like, I want to see if I can, like, get my black mage to be better, but, like, I don't really know, like, if I care about the black mage. It's Sarah! Hello, Sarah. How are we doing today? How are we doing? How was the rest of your evening last night? Let me give you a shout out, friendo. I love astrology and they look so cool, but I'm too dumb to remember what each of the cards do. I know somebody said that I think if it's like a pink card, it's for damage, or if it's a blue card, it's for... Or like if it's a blue card, it's for melee. But if it's a pink card, it's for ranged. But I still like every so often I have to just like look at the thing, like look at the little actions and trades to be like, oh, that's what that does, because I fully forget. Not bothered. I'm just here for the ether current, my dude. I don't really care. Give me the ether current, please. I mean, am I wrong? I am just here for the ether card. So is there a summoning bell up here? There is not. Because I only have the minor class leveled up because I also have the culinarian class and I need more fire crystals. And so I was just like, right, well, I might as well get the miner and have the miner do jobs for me. And then just kind of like do the, yeah, just do it like that. Because it's a lot less time consuming. I can see through the door. Let me in. Oh, it's just on the other side of the house. Well, that's a bit weird. I could see your little quest marker through the house, my guy. Okay, so that's one current done. Okay, where does the game want me to go right now? The game wants me to go here. Back up here. I know I have an ether current quest I need to do over here. I know I get one for doing the plot, at the very least. Yeah, so how's everyone doing today? Is anyone doing anything good today? Is anyone doing anything fun? Does anyone have anything nice lined up for tea? You have X-ray visions just for quest markers. Apparently so. Apparently I can see through the universe, but only if it's a quest marker. But does anyone have anything nice lined up for dinner? If so, what are we having? because I'm really tempted to do mac and cheese for dinner today. I don't have any mac, I just have fusilli, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. What day is it today? Is it? It's Monday, isn't it? Oh yeah, because today was going to be Subnautica, but like I'm so close to finishing. Yeah, I'm so close to finishing Stormblood, so I'm just like, just let me do it. Just working today. It's still early for you. Oh yeah, you're both in the States, and I'm here in the UK, where it's nearly 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I think I'm making decent progress. How many quests have I done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm on my 9th quest of the day, so I'm not doing too bad, but I kind of need to hurry up. So far in the future, yeah, I'm 6 hours into the future. COVID is unfortunately still a thing. Unfortunately. It's like that thing whenever, like, when it's New Year's, and then Australia's just like, you just get Australians tweet, it's just like, yeah, it's like, the next year, still pretty terrible. I'll just say thanks Australia. Like, I very much appreciate Australia's sense of humour. So I keep seeing people in the States getting their, COVID jabs. I'm just like, oh, what? I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. For reference, it's a pain in the ass. For anyone who doesn't know, it's currently a pain in the ass to get your COVID jab. It is. Yep. No, it's more effort than I would like. No, it's not more effort. It's more of a case of just like doing them by age groups. So where I am, so like my age group being like mid to late 20s. Yeah, the mid to late 20s age group. It's just like I am basically going to be one of the last people to get it. Just like joy. I mean, I literally haven't been outside in, like, the furthest I've been in the last like 6 months is my local supermarket, a mile away. So you're my first and you're waiting for your second. Your husband, who has a health condition, still eligible. You would think with your husband having a health condition, he would be higher on the list to get it than anyone. Because, like, at the very least, like, here, it's just like, if you have a health condition, or if you're a certain age, you get it. Like, I know people who have, like, asthma, and, like, lung issues are getting it first, or, like, getting it, like, as a priority. And it's just like, I just want it, please. Please. But even then, my mom, she's, I think she's supposed to get it soon, if she hasn't already had her first jab. And, like, it's weird, because, like, the first one for her, she has to travel, like, 2 hours to get it, because it's in, like, basically the next city over. Or, like, from where I am, there's, like, a city that's like 25 miles away, so it's like nearly an hour to get there. Like, it's about like it's about like 40 minutes to get there. And the next one is like almost like 2 hours on the train to go to, because it's like 2/3 of the way to London. And but yeah, so like like the first one she has to go all the way for, but then the second one is literally just down the road. So it's just like, why can't she just get both there as opposed to traveling so far? I mean, I'm in healthcare, so I get why I got it. Why I got it first, and that's why he has asthma. Yeah, you would think your partner would get it first. Yeah, there was a place you could have gotten it, but yeah, no. That's like a thing, like it's like about an hour and 40 minutes on the train for us to get there. Or like my sister could drive, but I don't think my sister is comfortable driving that far. Yeah, like I don't think my sister is comfortable driving that far. But then, as I say, like the second one, it's literally like 5 minutes down the road. It's like, why can't she just get both there? Yeah, like I was talking with my mom about it the other day because just like she, as I say, like she's gotten 3 letters about her COVID jab, and I've had nothing. Like, and I'm just like, can I just have it, please? Like I'm gonna be out being like, spare COVID jab, spare COVID jab. Like, does anyone have a free have a vaccination they're not using? Yeah, I just kind of want it because, like, I haven't seen, like, most of my friends. Like, I saw one friend in his car, like, 2 weeks ago. And otherwise I hadn't seen the rest of my social group in, like, no, it was, like, June last time I saw them. Yeah, I just kind of want to, like, you know, see someone's face. You know, all my friends are getting, like, the forehead smooches, and I can't do that, like, you know, until it's, like, safe for me to do so. Sorry, I'm also looking at Twitter at the same time. I think my sister's I think my sister's going to get her second one soon because she's going to work as a teacher. Oh, okay. Yeah, like my mum works as a teacher, so like that she also kind of has a reason to get hers sooner. But I'm still just like, can I just have mine already? Like, I've been unemployed a year, and I don't really feel safe going back into a workplace like right now without a COVID jab, especially as like I've mainly been in retail and hospitality. So I know there'd just be one of those things, like I'd go back to work and then it'd just be like, right, well, you know, I'm surrounded by people that are like, aren't washing their hands and aren't being safe, and I'm just like, joy, just what I want. Am I out of food? I am out of food. Wait, 2 of those. 2 of those. There we go. Yeah, it's fair. Like, you know, it's been a while. Well, yeah, I should take that and then just sell it on the market. Still need to get mine as well. Just like just I don't know. Just give it to me, please. I want it. Like, it also kind of feels like I've just, like, besides streaming, it kind of feels like I've not really done a lot over the pandemic, and that I know of people that have, like, fully, like, had children, and, like, had at least, like, a child, and I know, like, other people that have just, like, gone into relationships, and just, like, you know, it can wait. But then I also know some people that have, like, had a child, and they're now separated from their partner because they realise that having a child is not going to be a good idea. It's like, you know, a child is not a hobby. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing right. Oof. Okay, next quest I get the next dungeon. That's something. Yeah, like it's like you'll get, like, I've known people where they're just like, they're fully just like, oh, let's have a child. And it's just like, is that wise? Yeah, people are just like not being great with their sort of like the train of thought about that. Hello Cleffy, how are we doing today, honey? We are trying to complete this, but we're getting a little bit sidetracked here or there. We're currently talking about like everything being terrible right now. So how are we doing today, Cliffy? Oh, and it's a Jacob as well. Let me write you guys down in my little notebook. Jacob and Cliffy. Yeah, how's everyone today? How is everyone? You say we are trying to finish Stormblood today. We're pretty close. Sarah Celine, thank you for the Prime subby. Okay, you really didn't have to, but I very much appreciate that, Sarah. Thank you so much for that. Jacob had a short day at work. That does remind me, I really need to, like, work on getting a new emo, or, like, yeah, just, like, a new emo, because I've had, like, I have an extra emo slot, but I just don't have an extra emo. So I need to work on that, because at the moment we've got, like, 3 Wooper ones, we have one of my dog, and that's it. So I need to work on getting a new emote soon. But then I'm not sure what emote I want, because, like, I've got 3 Wooper ones. Please. What is a voidling, Sarah? What is that? Yeah, because we have our 3 little Wooper ones. We've got like that one, and that one. We have the default Twitch one, and then we have my dog. Oh, they're little tiny whiteys. Oh, so they kind of remind me of like Cliff's. A good friend Cliff in the chat. He has his sub badges are just like, because he's Irish. He just like has a when people like either sub or I can't remember whether sub or follow. He talks about browning jock. So he's just got like a little like slightly increasingly stained pair of underwear, which is a little bit gross, Cliff, not gonna lie, but it was a little creature that I drew and fell in love with. My channel is streaming to the void, and they're voidlings that live. Oh, that's cute. I don't know, some days I kind of feel like throwing myself into the void, so I think I get like very into that. Yeah, so I've got my 3 little Woopers, like my 3 little starting ones, and I've got like the little Wooper face as my like sub badge. But like, I kind of don't know whether I should stay with the Pokemon theme for like future emotes, because I kind of want to do like it's just like do I do a Wooper one and then just do like a high one or a raid one? Or is it just like, should I do like one that's like a, because obviously there's other Pokemon I like Cyndaquil, I like Spinarak. No, I hate spiders, love Spinarak. Like Altaria, Ampharos. I'm just like, I'm like not sure what I want to do. Yeah, but even then, like, I wanna like work on getting like bit badges as well, because I think a couple of people will be eligible for one. Oh yeah, my friend Rod Beast would at least be able to get like one of them, and the Xeno would be pretty close to like a 5k one. So like I want to be able to kind of like thank people for being like, hey, thank you for this, here's an emo, but yeah, I'm not a graphic artist, and emotes are expensive. And let me just grab this quest over here, because this is probably also going to be a ether current. Yeah, anyway, thank you for the Prime sub, Sarah. It's so appreciated. Welcome to our little moon squad. There's snacks in the corner, I guess. Alright, where even is... Okay, so that one was over there. Oh, this one's all the way over... Oh, that one's over there. I'm gonna stick with doing the stuff that's close to me first. Oh, am I stuck in a corner? Oh no, no, it's fine. Yeah, we have snacks in the corner. I haven't really thought this through. My brain is very mushy. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for congratulating me on the fact that I got stuck in a corner. Listen, I never said I was good at video games. So this is a bit where I just look through Twitter, like, while I'm streaming, because I'm a good content creator. I'm also kind of glad that that giraffe is just out of range of my AoE. Okay, I've just read that apparently Netflix is going to be having a live-action Gundam movie, and I'm like, do we need a live-action Gundam movie? We have Pacific Rim is right here. Jacob, I'm assuming you're very into Days Gone right now, then. Like, Pacific Rim is right here. Pacific Rim 2 is apparently pretty not great, but... I mean... Okay, let's do our duty. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Even as a white mage, the game is still sometimes just like, yeah, this is going to take a short time. Anytime Netflix is a live action of an anime, it looks disgusting. I mean, the Death Note movie was pretty not great. I didn't watch it, but I heard very not good things about it. Yeah, like that wasn't great. There's still that live action Bleach movie that I haven't watched. There was a live action Full Metal movie at some point, I think. Didn't watch that one either. And I have the first live action Attack on Titan on my shelf, but after reading that Attack on Titan is kind of problematic, I kind of don't really want to watch it. I also heard that I also heard it wasn't very good either. Oh, hey. Death Note live action sucked. Full Metal Alchemist. See, I mean, the Full Metal movie looked good at least. Like, I think that's always the thing. They look good, but then they just aren't. Oh, my item level was synced down, god damn it. Oh, and then even then I got synced down back to thingy. So all my spells are now bad spells. Or like my spells are not as good spells. No, it's any time they do a live action of anime. I think it's because like obviously you can do like a lot more with an anime than you can do with like the manga or like there's a lot more you can do with like the anime or like a manga than you can do with like actual people. Alright, I need to head out to Lodge now. Thank you, Pride. Thank you for coming and saying hello. I hope to see you again soon. Stay safe, you know, stay healthy, wear a mask. Yeah, wear a mask, like wash your hands, have a nap if you need to. Don't forget your daily cry. You know, we're all about like love and support here, unless you're a hateful person. What's the news in your country? Everything's kind of starting to open up again here. I know like non-essential businesses, so like just kind of like clothing stores are opening back up. Restaurants, gyms. I think the cinema or like movies are opening back up again. So like things are starting to open again, but I don't really know kind of like the sort of schedule for things. Oh. Ah, dink. Your lockdown seems to have lasted for a long time. Yeah. That's because my country is also incompetent and doesn't know when like, you know, the best course of action is. Like, there's been a lot of like sitting on hands and be like, oh, oops, we did this too late. Oh well, it'll be fine. And then 120,000 people have all died because of it. So you know, there's been a lot of that. Like a lot of that, like one, you know, that like that one kind of clip of that kid where it's just like, did I do that? But in the funny voice. It's Sandy! Sandy, I can't give you a shout out right now, honey. I am currently in combat against a scary motorcycle. How are we doing anyway, Sandy? How is Scotland? Oh god. I hate that this dungeon is reduced. It's actually right today. Like yesterday you tried hailing, today it's sunny. Like yesterday did hail, yeah, like today is sunny, like the weather looks alright, it's not too cold, it's kind of decent enough. Don't need that. I do want to take that, but I can't. Yeah, I'm kind of getting towards the end of the story, so this is kind of like important, pay attention sort of times. Oh, this is fine. This'll be fine. Okay, yep, so I've just got like one at a time the pods, because otherwise we just get like dudes. Okay, it's fine. it's actually not too bad here. 22 degrees and partly cloudy for me. I'd say here it's probably maybe about like low teens. Maybe a little bit warmer. I do want to grab the treasure first. Why am I just getting archer stuff? God damn it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Come on, keyboard. Oh. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. I don't understand why all the enemies are motorbikes, but yeah, Cliff, we have a married man in the chat now. We have a yes, Sandy is now married. Everyone give him a little like exclamation mark hype or just like a little clapping hand emoji depending on what you're on. Okay, that kind of works. Like, I think my BTTV is kind of fucked because they just came up as the words instead of the actual emotes. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I have one of those. It's weird because nothing has changed, but I do feel different. I think it's like you were talking about the fact it's just like there's like everything is just like, oh, it's the first this of us being married, it's the first that of us being married. The stuff in here is kind of cool. Older, more mature. What is that emo? It's a little. Is Ryan got like another little emo? It's a little sharky thing. Oh, this is a cool boss. This is kind of neat. Oh yeah, Lucy changed her name or I can misspelled it already. Oh dear. Like, you'd think, like, you've been together, what, like, at least 10 years? You'd think she'd know how to spell it by now. But then again, every so often I have to double check how to spell my middle name. I have no idea what the mechanic of this fight is. So we're just going with kill the boss and hope that we don't die. Oh, hey, we did it. Yeah, I had no idea what the mechanic of that fight was. Fastest team I've been with. Oh, well, that's great, I guess. people being nice in the in-game chat. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I apologize for anyone that doesn't really understand what's going on, because I also don't really understand what's going on. Well, we didn't beef it. Never mind. You can have one of those, you can have one of these. I'm gonna throw out one of those. There's that. The music isn't as good in this dungeon as it was in the last one. During the castle, the music slapped. Well, I mean, we've only had one death so far, and it was quote-unquote an accident, so we're doing pretty okay. Oh, hey, here's a recycled enemy from a while back. And there was me kind of concerned that not having Zeno or Craig with me would be a bad idea. This has actually gone pretty well. This has actually gone pretty well. Okay. Yeah. So what's everyone doing today? Oh yeah. I can see people seeing that, like seeing the Kilpatrick, and automatically thinking, oh, it's Kirkpatrick instead. Oh, sorry, I was watching the thing! I was watching the cutscene! I hate that Asize is my, like, best DPS at the moment, and it's slow. Well, like it's like it does decent DPS, but it's not very fast. Oh. Oh, fiddlesticks. This is fine. This is fine. This, like, you know, it's actually going pretty okay. Never mind. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Oh hey, I leveled up. Oh boy. This is very stressful. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh boy. Hey, we all actually did okay, which is surprising. Oh, that's a cool book. I want that. Accommodation for the tank. That was actually that actually went really well. I was in on Twitter. I'm kind of mixed right now. Like I'm kind of mixed. Like I'm a bit all over the place. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm definitely kind of like a bit like up and down. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Like, well, at least right now I am.
We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Well, good to know. Thanks for the help, Alizo.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Good job, guys. Great job. I don't like the fact it's zooming out over that thing because it's still sparky. I don't like that. Don't like that. Jepsen, I want to let you know if you ever need someone here to talk to you. Oh, thank you for that. I do appreciate like everyone that says that. I'm just one of those people where I just find I'm kind of just like I will kind of keep it to myself.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oi oi. Oi oi. Okay, so from where I am, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more quests of the main expansion, including a dungeon and a trial.
Wasn't it?
Fuck her up, please. Fuck her up.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do the part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
I prefer to buy my freedom with snacks.
Shut your mouth. You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Fuck her up, please. Oh no. She got magic though. She do have magic though. Listen, I am the warrior of light here, guys. You can try it. Okay, so I guess... Oh yeah, Lisa's a pugilist, then...
Gotcha.
Alize's a red mage. Yeah, Alize's a red mage. I think... Alphino is a scholar in this to become a... sage in the next expansion.
I've already seen it.
Alize!
Love, I have a big stick with a cat on it. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna win. I think I can win this. Oh, it's got little butterflies around it. Oh, that's cute. I never noticed that. I mean, I've had the stick since yesterday, so...
Even so, the odds are against me.
Oh. So she's doing the little Eggman where she kind of like appears out of nowhere and she's just like, okay, bye.
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Ali's will be fine. They're in the next expansion. They'll be fine.
She'll be all right.
Yeah, see,
carry her. Will you help me?
Ali's will be fine.
Thank you, Lise. I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
You ever just like look at your phone midstream and then it's just like, boy, what have I done? Because like everyone wants your attention all at once, and it's just like, no, please, I'm too sexy. Ha ha. People streaming. Oh yeah, there's a Warframe stream right now. People liking my hoe pics. Usual stuff. What happened to Sexy Speedo? Oh, I've changed out of Sexy Speedo for now. I mean, I still have it. I'm just not using it right now. Because it's like a thing, like, where is it? It's a, yeah, I can't change my glamour plate here. Like, I have different stuff under this, but I've currently got it glamored, so it looks like this stuff. But I can't change my glamour outside of cities and main hub areas. Which I mean, I get, but like, it's just like, I can't physically like, I can make it look like something else for now, but I'm kind of just like stuck in this armor set, or like I'm stuck with my clothes looking like this until I go somewhere else and make it look different. But yeah, so I was just like, right, well, I'll change out of for a bit, but it's gonna be a while. I don't know when the next time is I'll be able to like go to a city. Louis, hello Louis, how we doing, honey? How are we doing? We're getting now. Are you in a position where you can go have a little nap, have a little nappy nap post work? Okay, so there's nothing over here. Plot wants me to go over here. Oh yeah, I know I have, okay, let's go and do whatever this is, because I have a ether current. How do I get there? Can I just... I don't know if I can go this way or if I have to go that way. I think I might have to go this way. I tried napping, but I don't feel like I can, even though I feel tired. I very much get that. I spent a lot last night talking to my friend. Oh, that he's going through a breakup. Oh. Oh, context clues. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. There's no clues. Yeah. It's more of a case of I'm kind of aware of who we're talking about, so I'm just like, oh, no. I kind of... Listen, I'm a smart boy. I know things. I'm pretty sure we're on the same page. This is a cool sword, though. It do be a cool sword. There is someone else going through 1, 2, No, I'm pretty sure we're on the same page. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about. Oh, that's a cool planisphere. That's cool. Oh, I think I have this stick already and it's kind of shit. When and how did you learn about it? I mean, you were in here talking the other day about like hanging out with someone, and my brain's just putting two and two together and be like, I think I know who we're talking about. Oh, hello, Cheesy. How is your hair right now? How is your hair, honey? Wait to have my chicken wings. Gonna look for a bit, and they'll be back to finish my schoolwork. Share your chicken wings. Share your chicken wings, Sandy. I haven't had chicken wings in ages. I would very much like a chicken wing. Stop shamelessly flirting with each other in the chat. God. Oh, they have noodles too. Oh, okay. Okay, interest lost. I mean, I do like noodles, but yeah, I'm thinking, and I can't, because there's like a line there. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get to there, which is awful. I hate it. I still can't fly. So how's everyone's day? How's everyone's day going? Yeah, I haven't checked Discord yet. I did see that. I did see that you posted a picture of your haircut, Cheesy, and that you were waiting for it to just go back to brown. I get my haircut on Sunday, but I don't know how I want it cut yet. Like, I don't know how I want it cut. Because I'm just like, I don't mind it being kind of like a bit longer, but I kind of want the sides trimmed. Yeah, I definitely at the very least want the sides kind of sorted out. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I have to go this way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what we talked about today. We're just going to talk about stuff. Also, yes, this is the fastest this will go, until the game lets me fly. I can't. I mean, Lewis, like my mounts, I have like a bow, I have a cat sofa, I have a dragon, I have a snowman. See, I don't mind that kind of hairstyle, Jacob, but it's more of a case like with my head shape is more circular. So, yeah, my head shape is more circular, so like if I have those kinds of haircuts, it just looks weird on me. Oh, I should really summon my chocobo. Yeah, so like the kind of like shaved sides of the head style just looks weird on me because my head shape is more circular and it's not like kind of the thinner or kind of like more of like a thin style. So if I have like haircuts where they like do like the sides or like yeah, it's like the shaved sides and the shaved back, it just looks kind of weird because like whenever my hairdresser does it, like she kind of like shaves the sides of my head, but like the top ways looks weird, so I always kind of wanted more of like the kind of like the kind of shave to be like further up my head. But then it kind of starts to go into like mohawk territory, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, Lewis, none of this game makes any sense. Yeah, like some of the enemies in this are just like, it's just a sentient cube. This is just a sentient cube. This is the game. This is the revenge of the Nintendo GameCube. But yeah, I think I might do mac and cheese in it. Well, if it helps, I might ask the hairdresser what would look good. See, I usually ask kind of like, I'm usually just like, I kind of trust my hairdresser to be like, right, do what you think would suit my head shape. And then I always look at it, and I'm just like, it looks fine. But then there's always like one bit where like after the hairdresser leaves, I like look at it again and just like, kind of wish it was like a little bit further up. Like, it was kind of wish that the cut of it was like a little bit further up or like a little bit further down. If you wish it were not saying ask, because I only ever remember most of the time after the hairdresser's already left. Oh dear. I think that's bad. Okay, you're not the target anymore. I kind of wish I had my better skills, but I don't. A size is like the best thing I can do right now. Other than just like let my chocobo just like stab them in the ankles. Thank you for the lurk, Cheesy. Mucho apreciado, friendo. I don't think I'm going to complete this, so, but yeah. So, has anyone got any nice plans for the rest of the day? Like, you know, it's a decent sunny day today. Like, you know, it's at least where I am. It's kind of like it's sunny, but it's not like warm. Okay, now you're back to being the target. Might as well switch to thin air for a bit. Stone 4, a size again. Use that. You know, Cheesy really keeps reminding me that I want cheese. Yeah, I think I'm doing mac and cheese for dinner just because I've got some red Leicester I need to use in the fridge. Yeah, I have some odds and sods of cheese to use up in the fridge, so I kind of want to do mac and cheese. But I am basically just living off pasta at the moment, so I kind of want something that isn't as carby. But then again, you know, like, I'm not leaving the house, I'm not dating anyone. You know. I'm not impressing anyone right now. So, you know, I'm fine. I'm probably going to play video games. Hopefully I can play with someone, but if not, that's fine, but that's my plan. Okay. Are you thinking of anything in particular? Because obviously you mentioned you're kind of addicted to Days Gone right now. Oh, hey, I did it. I did the thing. It can be good to treat yourself from time to time. Yeah. Now I have my better skills. Oh well, I did the quest that I needed to go down here for, because thankfully these spawned up here as well, so that's convenient. That's great. Okay, so I need to go. Just gonna teleport over here. Days Gone is a one-player game, but I'd be up for Apex or Overwatch. I'm waiting on Ryan to be free to play Remnant. He did say when I last talked to him, I think I talked to him on Sunday, that he's basically spending the next 2 days doing stuff. No, it wasn't Sunday. I think it was either Friday or Saturday, so we should be free, I'd say, today or tomorrow, but it depends on, like, how much work he's actually done. Like, he normally plays Vermintide on Sunday with Sandy and Craig and Tom, but then they did Resident Evil 5, well, like, Sandy and Craig did Resident Evil 5 last night. What's my brain doing? My brain is doing words. Come on, brain. Words. Shit. No, I imagine he'll probably be free soon. Yeah, he needs. Oh, pardon me. He needs to focus on his college work, uni work. Ooh. Okay, how many more ether currents do I have to do here? I've got two that I think I've got like one that I use plot related and one that's a side quest that I haven't unlocked yet. But then hopefully soon I'll be able to fly here. Hopefully soon. God, I need to start flying here. This is taking forever. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way around just to get back to here. But at least I can do that and then go back down here, because I think this way might be a one-way thing, so I can go up, but I can't go down. Oi oi. Yeah, so, Louis, like, my mounts are, I have a chocobo, which is just my regular kind of companion chocobo. I have the black chocobo. You have a black chocobo. And it makes the little noise. I've got a Magitech armor. I have a hand. I've got a large bird, a ghost with a cat on it, the cat, a dragon, a unicorn, a snowman, and a boat. I'm still debating on getting Zombie Army 4. It's not one of those games I can play solo. It doesn't hold me interested that much playing solo. I watched some reviews of it because I'm one of those, like, I'll watch, like, most of the time I'll watch, like, a review of a game before I get it, even if it's free, because I'm just like, I don't really want to download it. It'd be a large download, and then I go to play it and be like, actually, this sucks. Yeah, so I watched a review of it, and it seems okay, but it definitely seems like one of those, like, the game is better with friends than, like, it's kind of like going back to the whole Resident Evil 5 and 6 thing. Like, you know, the game is kind of average, like, by yourself, but if you're playing with friends, it kind of increases how much fun you get out of it. Yeah. But then again, it's also one of those things, like, I really enjoy Killing Floor, like, the kind of, like, the wave-based horde modes, like, zombie games. Like, I kind of like that, but I didn't enjoy the Call of Duty Zombies that I played, like, one game of, because I was just, this actually sucks, I'm not having fun here. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. Also because it's just like, oh yeah, here's all this, like, hidden stuff that, like, the game isn't going to tell you about, but you should kind of know, and I'm just like, no, actually, I don't want to play this. Go away. I want to get some more mounts at some point, because I got the bird recently, but then, like, most of the mounts you can get in this game are all, like, paid for. Like, there's the Fat Cat one, but that's, like, it's like $24, and I'm just like, no thank you. No thank you. But I know there's, like, ones you can get from the you can't get any from the market. There's ones you can get from, Doodad, ones you can get from the Golden Saucer, but I've just done none of the stuff in the Golden Saucer. It'd be nice if they remastered the Left 4 Dead games, or put them on console, even that. Because, you know, I've never played a Left 4 Dead game. I'm aware that I think they were on the PS3 at some point. No, I think they were part of the Orange Box. I remember that, but, like, as I say, I've never touched one. But, like, I've seen people playing it recently, and they're just, like, modding the hell out of it, and I think that's the only way I want to play that. See, I remember like the box, like the orange box art in oh, my chocobo is killing that at the very least. Yeah, like I remember like seeing it at, like, the game station in the next city up. I never had it because I didn't have a console that could play it. But okay, thank you, chocobo. So, like, I remember it, but obviously I never had it. Yeah, okay, so there's one more side quest I need to do, but it hasn't popped up yet. And then there's I get my last ether current from the main quest. Come on, I want to go that way. Oh, I have the auto run switched on. Legacy, hello, hello. How are we doing today, Rajiel? Oh, my spine. God, old man mode activated, apparently. But yeah, I've like seen people modding it recently, and they're just like modding like Hatsune Miku and like Shrek and Gengar into it. And like, I think that's the only way I'd want to actually play it, if I could just like meme the hell out of the game. It's because I'm one of those people where I just like I enjoy games, but like if I can just meme it a lot, I will meme it. Doing okay, just got home. Have you got any plans for today? Also, how's that? Is it Age of Eternity you're playing at the moment? How is that? Because like, I was watching you play it, and I was just like, this. It feels like something that came out at the same time as Final Fantasy 13. Like, it feels like something that came out in like the mid to late 2000s. It can't, like, it looks like something that came out in the mid to late 2000s, and I looked it up and I was just like, what do you mean it came out like this year? Excuse me? Also, hello Hitlols, how are we doing today? How are we doing today? Yeah, like, White Mage is the only class I have leveled up for where I am in the story, so I kind of have no choice but to play White Mage. Like, I'm not quite at the end of Shadowbring. No, I'm not quite at the end of Stormblood, but I'm kind of at the point where I've nearly leveled, like, I'm over-leveled for where I am. So I've been told to basically, like, get some other classes. Not terrible to be in early access since 2018, but it's fun. Well, I mean, at least you're having fun with it. I mean, if you can't have fun with it, what's the point? I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, there's the last side quest, like, behind me somewhere. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including this mission.
To show you this house. My house.
Yeah, we have 8 missions left to Stormblood, and then we're all done with Stormblood. Yeah, I am still thirst trapping on Twitter. Thank you very much. But we do have 2 separate Twitters. We have 2 separate Twitters now. We have a regular one, and we've got a stream one.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. So many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
Yeah, I just thought, like, I'm close to the end of Stormblood, so I want to beat Stormblood.
We became military men.
The 5.5 update comes out tomorrow, so I kind of want to get it done.
There was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people...
Magitech, more like Magihack. Oh, no, that's terrible.
Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
This guy really sounds like Sean Bean, even though I know he's not voiced by Sean Bean. Oh, I'm having a psychic flashback? I guess. Yeah, also, in terms of kind of the story, we're just watching the voiced cutscenes.
The fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows,
yeah,
and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Yeah, we're just watching the voiced cutscenes because I can't be bothered to watch. If it's not voiced, it's not important. That's how we're doing. That's how we're doing things.
Liberty or death?
Is that supposed to say death?
Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together, we will reclaim our freedom!
Sure, Janice. Sure, Gregory. Also, thank you very much for lurking at the moment. Like, you know, mucho apreciado.
Send you home to mend, did they?
I hope everyone's, like, you know, staying well and staying safe and, you know, like, wear a mask, stay indoors, don't forget your, like, regularly scheduled cry, nap if you need to, etc.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
The choice between a peanut butter sandwich and a cheese sandwich. I don't know.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
I don't really know who this guy is.
It's a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Yeah, he really sounds like Sean Bean.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just...
I'm gonna have to Google Roban's voice actor.
For me and everyone else. And I'm...
Oh, apparently a lot of other people have Googled Roban's voice actor. Oh, Nicholas Bolton.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And there one day we will need it too.
Yeah, I've looked it up. He is unfortunately not Sean Bean. Apparently he was in apparently he's had like minimal voices in like Game of Thrones. He was
but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his
yeah, he's been like a minor voice actor in like things.
Creed before your comrades and the gods.
Liberty or death? That's all you can hope for.
Apparently he was in Forza, he voiced someone in Lego The Incredibles, he was Star Wars Battlefront, Hellblade, someone in Mass Effect Andromeda, one of the main bad guys in Nioh.
Here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. And the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight.
Yeah, Boney seems to be like a video game voice actor.
And we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Why does it sound like someone's cooking bacon in the background?
And there is naught else to say.
What are we doing?
You are indeed your father's daughter.
Who is cooking bacon in the background in this cutscene? Oh, it's just the fire. You just sound like someone was just like, you know, had a little pan with bacon on in the background. They were just gonna be like, "Hey, sorry about it." Okay, let me grab this quest because this will be my last Ether current after the MSQ one. Okay, let's quickly run up there. Grab this one, just so when I beat this quest, I can just immediately start flying. Because, you know, flying is helpful. No. No. Nope. Perish. Uwu, perish, please. Uwu. Uwu, murder. Uwu. I can just tank this. No, I do actually want to summon that. Thank you. My stupid little ghost. There we go. Oh. I need to talk to people for some reason. I don't know. I literally do not pay attention to the side quests that get me the ether currents. I'm just like, I just want the ether current. Please, just give me the ether current. Now where do I have to go? Oh, okay, just Alligiri. I feel like I should go back to here where Roban was, finish that quest, teleport to Alligiri to turn that one in, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of running backward and forward. And I'm just going to have to hope that the place I can turn in the quest is at Alligiri. Just so I can kind of fly back over, because otherwise it's going to be such a pain in the ass. Oh. I see like a lot of people are feeling a bit under the weather today because like streams are getting kind of like cut, and I'm just like, well, you know, if you need to take some time off, you need to take some time off. Like, you know, don't force yourself to make content if you're not feeling up to it. You know, having naps and snacks and walks are important. Also, it's already 7 o'clock and, you know, it's still pretty bright outside. Ryan, hello Ryan, honey. How are we doing today? We were talking about you earlier. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Ryan. Thank you for the little corgs. Also, I need to catch up with my notebook and just like make sure I'm writing everyone in it. So we've seen hit lulls as well. And we've seen Raziel. Anyone else I've missed since Louis came in? Oh yeah, Cheesy. Ryan, stop it. Oh yeah, we've seen Sandy and we've seen... Ryan, stop it. Thank you for the 60 biddies. Correction. Ryan, stop it. You're supposed to be a broke university student. You can't do that, that's illegal. Ryan, stop it. Can you even hear me, Ryan? Also, I nearly made you mod yesterday. Like, I was like looking at my roles list, because I was just like, I kind of want an extra mod, because I've got Louis, I have Cliff, I have Mako, Ren, and Aaron. And I was thinking, oh, you can't hear me. Thank you for the... well, I'm going to take a wild guess and say there's 95 biddies. I know, it's just like, I want, like, I'm trying to think of, like, I kind of want to get an extra mod, now that we're, like, very close to 400. Yeah, but I'm still just kind of, like, not sure who I want to make mod yet. Obviously, it's got to be, like, someone I trust. But then, yeah, I want it to be, like, someone who's gonna be kind of, like, lurky or frequent. Well, this was a very sort of, like, intimidating situation, wasn't it? Guys, no. I've wholly... Nothing can kill me. I mean, there are plenty of things that can kill me, so... Yeah, thank you for what I'm assuming is 95 biddies. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40... maybe not 10, you know, wait, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. Oh no, like 90 biddies. Thank you for the like around about 90 biddies, Ryan. I hope you're like doing okay, you know, like making sure to snack. Hopefully your sleep schedule isn't like too awful at the moment, like mine, which is pretty not great. I mean, I was up this morning until like 6:30, nearly 7ish, because I was just watching people making bubble tea on Twitter, no, on YouTube, because I remember I got like a pack of like the bubble tea bubbles at some point, and I just wasn't very good at making it. I think I just like bungled it. I'm gonna pop and say hi to Derps too. Thank you for the tummy rubs, Louie. I think if somebody like actually gave me like a tummy rub nowadays, I would probably just cry, because I'm like starved of human touch right now. I would probably just like cry. Yeah, I've never had like good bubble tea, but like I was looking at videos last night, and I kind of okay, let's go back to Alligiri for now, because then I can just like go all the way around. But yeah, I've never had like pre-made bubble tea. I kind of went to make it myself once because I was able to get like a pack of the bubbles. And I think I just fungled it because it just didn't turn out very nice. So I want to like see if I can kind of like just get like a pre-made one. Like I know there's like a place in my local city that makes that has like a where they do it. But obviously it's one of those like things where, you know, post pandem, who knows what's going to be open anymore. Like there's like a import store in my town where they get in like foreign candy. Yeah, there's like an import store where they get like import stuff in. I'm gonna be on till about 11 or 12 my time tonight on ffxiv. Okay, I will probably play like a little bit later. And then a bit about then, and no progress on school. Hopefully you've at least done something. Okay, yeah, that one's there, so I should have really done that one. I should have really, like, done that one. Oh well, it's fine. Like, we still got talkie time. My stupid little boat that can't fly. Nope, intended to do stuff this weekend. Nope, you just kind of being like is this just like you being a depressed adult again? Because, I mean, mood. Unfortunate mood, but still mood. Yeah, so my plan today is I'm finishing off Stormblood. I'm probably gonna make some mac and cheese, and then I'll probably play Apex later on, because the new event starts tomorrow, and I want to see if I can like grind out a few more levels before then. Like I'm 104 in the pass, so I'm doing fine for that. Literally slept for about 36 the last 48 hours. Oh, Ryan, honey, get yourself like a snack and a kiss on the forehead, because like, damn, that's a lot of slap. Yeah, going back to like Louis' thing about like, the tummy rub. I think honestly, like as soon as like when I'm next able to like see people, I will honestly just cry. Like as soon as I get any sort of like human touch in a friendly way. Oh, I'm so behind schedule now. Oh, Ryan. Well, I mean, we can't really like do anything to help you here. Like the only person that can really help you here is you. The only thing we can really do is kind of just like be like, "Oi, stop playing video games and do that thing you're supposed to do." No, birds, get away! Go away, birds. Yes, I'm gonna. So I'll collect this quest while I'm here. Because this will be an Aether. This is like an Aether, and then we've got the one down south to collect, and then we can fly. So yeah, down for Apex, and depending on when you play, I might play Days Gone after Jepsen stream. Okay. Not voiced is not important. Nope, I want the material. Stupid dragon that can't fly. Probably pop on in about an hour or two. I'll send a message. Okie dokie. Yeah, because I've had like 2 cereal bars, a timeout, and a packet of like the puffed up hula hoops today. So I kind of need something that's like an actual food. Yeah, I kind of need some sort of actual substance, like sustenance. Come on, give me the ether current, my dude. My dragon just phases out of existence through you. Give me the current. Give me the current. Give me the current. Thank you. Christ. Flying, yeah. Okay, we have I've got this patch here, so let me just switch to. Let me switch to my astrologer, because that's going to give me a decent amount of XP for completing this part of the map. Hopefully. Oh, and it's Ron. Oh. Oh, how unfortunate. Hello, V. Your boyfriend was just telling me about the fact he hasn't done any of his work. So, you know. Again. Yeah, I just have a dull depression nowadays, so I'm just like staying up like super late when I really shouldn't. Yes, go kill your boyfriend. I can't do that, so you need to do it for me. I'm technically closer, but what's the point of this? There's like nothing here. Like nothing here except for like a silly little rock. And whatever this is over here. He is very procrastinating. Shut up, Ryan. Ryan, I can legally come to Wales and slap you in the face soon. Also, thank you, Garuga, for being our 400th follow. Woo! Not even in. Oh yeah, you're in Bristol. I mean, close enough. I don't know. I don't know the UK map very well. Okay, I'm a fraud. Big box of mac and cheese that I can make, but I don't have the motivation to make it. I just make it fresh because I kind of at least like myself enough for that. Plus, it's like at my old like retail store, they used to sell like pre-made mac and cheese in a box, and it just honestly looked vile. I'm gonna put my own exclamation mark hype in the chat because we're at 400 follows now. Nice. Don't game with Ryan if he doesn't do work. Yeah. Ryan's out here being like, hey, stuff, and I'm just like, no. Oh, there it is. It just took a while. It just took a while. Okay, I'm not gonna block his ass. I might time out his ass. Just be like, hey, you can have friendship when you do work. Oh. Heavy meal, I see butter, mac and cheese. I mean, it depends on how much mac and cheese I eat. I know, sometimes I'll just be like, it's like I can make my own katsu curry, but sometimes I'm just like, but I don't want to. Where am I going? Where am I going? I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. Different part of the map, apparently. Where am I right now? Okay, I'm here. Okay, the game wants me to go over here, so let's just teleport. Okay. See, I've only made katsu, like I've made proper katsu once, and even then I used sauce out of a packet. I used packet curry sauce because I was just like, I have no shame here. I have no shame whatsoever. yeah, we hit 400 follows, so you know what that means. You know what that means, guys. Guys, you know what that means. You know what that means, right? I can change clothes now. No, we change into... I don't have the hoe armor saved to anything. God damn it. I've got like this one, which is kind of close enough, I guess. But then I still have like the massive fuck off gloves. Where's an inn? Is there an inn here? Is there an inn? I don't think there's an inn. There's a summoning bell. There's a community chest. There's a hunting board. There's no inn here. Okay, so I can change. So okay, well, like this is fine for now. Apparently, I do have 400 stalkers. Ryan, what does that make? What does that make you then? Cliff, don't call me Daddy Jeb, heart of the party. Like my character's Daddy Jeb. Don't call me that. I'm 27. I'm not that old. Oh god, that was the thing. Louis sent me an Instagram thing, message today where somebody had like, somebody was calling themselves and was just like, oh yeah, I'm 20 now. I'm a twink, and it's just like, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, like, or like, no, they were 20 now, and they're not a twink anymore. They're a daddy, and I'm just like, just give me like a little horn that's just like, get fucked. No, awful, terrible. I hate it. Oh yeah, I need the summoning bell. Okay, let me do a stretch. Let me reassemble my spine and finish off this cold tea that I made 4 hours ago. Ugh, gross. Let me just do a quick Google. 14. Yeah, otherwise I'm going solo today. We did have Xeno with us as well, but Xeno is currently playing Monster Hunter Rise with some friends. So we are currently going solo, and I don't know where Craig is. Yeah, I know I can get, Minions is trained by Ventures. I just want like a list of... Oh, that's... Okay, that one's the exploration miner only. Fisher only. There's a flying little piggy. Oh, I need that. I need it. Okay, so that's a woodland exploration or quick exploration. There's one that's literally just like a little flying piggy, and it's so cute. It's 25, too young to call myself a daddy, deep voice. I mean, yeah, you have to be at least, I'd say at least 35. I would say at least like 35, and you've got to like look the part. Because, I mean, you do get twinks in their 40s, and it's just like, or like people that call themselves twink in their 40s, and just like, honey, no. So let's do one of those. But yeah, hey, like, yeah, we hit 400, so you know what that means. Also, Cliff, don't call Louis a child. Louis is older than you. Louis is older than you, and so am I, for that matter. You know, look and sound 35 to some people. I think it just depends. Like, obviously, like my friend is 30, and his girlfriend. Yeah, Lewis's birthday's in June. It was like June 94, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, we were both 26, and then obviously, like, I'm now 27. Cliff, shut up. You're only just 25. Hush your mouth, Clifford. Yeah, we're going to be doing a Shadow of the Colossus stream at some point now. Yay. Yay. Yeah, Cliff, you're now getting older. Have you discovered what your permanent debuff is yet? Have you discovered what your debuff is? Shadow? The Hedgehog? Oh, is this Lise?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh.
Well, what do you think?
I just saw there's an axolotl minion. I need it. There's a koala.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I will need the bathroom before we enter scary combat time, because scary combat time is coming up very soon.
It's nice of you to say so.
Yes, it's my hips. Oh.
But mostly nice.
Kind of weird to me that I'll be 30 in a little over 4 years. Think about how like I feel. Like I'm 30 in less than 3 years, and if it kind of feels like everything's kind of stagnated for me.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, so we're just gonna like punch each other until like we're good at combat, I guess.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
I don't want to do the sexy with you. I really hope it's not alluding to that. I really hope it's just like we're just gonna punch each other. Are we gonna Naruto fight on top of the statue? We are gonna Naruto fight on top of the statue. Do I get to be... Am I Naruto or Sasuke? Can I just be... No, no, actually, I'm a healer. I'm Sakura. Cliff, you can be Sasuke. You can be edgy. Who's Jiraiya? No, actually, with the fact that my dude is just like my dude is like basically a pole dancer. I can just be Kakashi instead, and I can just be like a grey haired bit of a perv. So okay, I guess I'm Kakashi. No, Cliff, I thought you were a weeb at some point. I thought you were a weeb at like once upon a time. I'm nearly out of thoughts. Shit. Okay, Jacob, you can be the pervy sage. I am, but not for Naruto. Oh, god damn it, Cliff. What are you good for? Okay, I need to sell the coin bag. I was a Bleach Hunter x Hunter's Den. Oh, as somebody that read all of Bleach, mood. Like, I read all of Bleach. I'm a weeb. It sucked at the end, but I read it. It did. It wasn't very good at the end. It's pretty not great. Oh, you only watched it. Oh, so you had like the Bounto arc, and you had like the hey, all the swords are alive arc. I'm just like, yay, woo. I kind of want to buy that. That sounds fun. Ryan, no. You can't get a refund for that. Oh, I'll refund Ryan that. You're supposed to be a broke college student. Stop it. Well, broke university student. God damn it. I'll make sure to buy a nice video game with it. Yeah, I have the auto mode set like really high because, you know. Can I not? Oh, it's a crafting material. Oh, I can't even do anything there. Yeah, it's not a personal thing. I just have the auto mode set to like really high because I don't trust people to not come in and say something really bad. Because you just know somebody's going to come in one day and say something really bad. Like I would rather catch it before it makes it to anywhere. Ryan, go do a thing. Sword Beast arc. I don't even remember the Sword Beast arc. I remember the arc where they were just like let's rule 34 all the swords and give them personalities, and I'm just like, great, woo. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, like I was kind of one of those people where like I read the manga, but like I would like dip in and out of the anime every so often just to see kind of like what was happening, and like I'd occasionally watch the movies, and the movies are all pretty not great. Yeah, but this is also coming from somebody... I have not seen Dr. Stone, Jacob. This is also coming from somebody that has read most of One Piece and up to 79 in terms of the volumes. Like, I'll finish it eventually. But like, I've got like 7 volumes of My Hero Academia on my shelf that I'm just like, oh, I'll read those at some point. I won't. No, I will. I will read them eventually. I just have to be in, like, the right mood to kind of, like, sit down and read nowadays. Oh. I'll take a sip in a second. I think, yes, okay, so, what's the plan? We are currently in... Upon the Great Lock's shore, so I get a new ether stone here. There's another one, and then I get the Alamegan Quarter. I think I'm gonna go up until there, which might take me up to around about like 7:45-ish. I'll take a bit of a break, and then then I've got like literally like 2 quests. Ryan, stop it! Stop it! Like, you know, this is a lot of pot noodles you could be buying. Also, the fact that I can't thank you on Twitter, and Sandy has been tagging you in a Twitter account that I don't honestly know whose Twitter account is. Oh, god damn it. I'm drained, Jepsen, you need sleep. Then go have a cup of tea, or, you know, chug a bottle of Pepsi or something. Keep yourself up until like a normal time, and then go have a nap. I can't nap though. Or kind of like stay up at least a bit later, just so you can kind of like sleep at a decent time. You must sleep at 12 at least. You don't be like me and stay up until 6 o'clock in the morning watching people making bubble tea videos. Oh. Yeah, Ryan, I was gonna ask you, like, if you're free on Wednesday, do you want to join me on stream for Apex event? Because that starts on Tuesday, but by the time my download finishes, I'm probably gonna have to play it on Wednesday instead, because I don't want to start too late, and then, yeah, I don't want to start too late on a Tuesday, especially as I've been starting like 4 or 5-ish. And even then, like, I'm trying not to go, like, too late today, because I know Cliff starts streaming in, like, half an hour. No, the update is tomorrow. The update's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, the events usually start, 7 o'clock UK time, but then it's sometimes 6 o'clock if that happens, that bit where, like, America's clocks go forward, but then ours don't yet. what level do you have to be to join the event? As it's just like your standard kind of event. You can be any level. It as far as I'm aware, I don't know if it's going to take over the normal mode for the 2 weeks that the event is happening, or whether it's just like going to be the standard thing. It's just like every 48 hours they're going to be rotating the game mode. So I think it's going to start. I think it's starting with the shield regen, and then I know there's the one free respawn. There's the circle closes slightly faster every time somebody is killed. Automatic picking up of people's respawn cards, and then the 3 high tier loot bits every game. So I don't know if it's gonna go, because I know it's from the trailer they had it shield regen. What order do they have it in? They had shield regen. I think it was the thing closes faster. The pickup, the extra loot, the respawn. So I think that's the order, but I don't know. I'll see tomorrow. I just know there's like a new thing every 48 hours. But then it's like 2 weeks, so I assume the last bit they'll just like kind of rotate them maybe every 2 hours or so.
20 years, the Empire.
Oh yeah, I don't mind, Jacob. It's just obviously the thing as well, like, because Ryan and I are high levels, the lobbies will be harder. I have a mustache hair in my mouth. Oh.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Woo, pop. Shut up, Ryan. You play aggressive, I play passive.
No.
I am not an aggressive person.
The enemy appears content.
I'm passive aggressive at most.
Walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Ryan, shut your whore mouth.
We can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her.
There was me thinking, oh, one day I'd like to meet Ryan, and then just like actually hang out with him IRL. And more often I'm just like, do I though?
A long siege wouldn't be good for the
Do I though?
If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Not sure, honestly.
Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
With games like Apex, I get to gather all the good equipment and hide till the end. The last time he played, he was alone and decided to run in minute 3. Ryan, shut up. That's a youth. Oh no, you literally. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seatseer's command.
Love you too.
Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Oi oi. I was gonna make a joke, but that sounded kind of not great. Oh hey, it's these guys.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry.
Some of these, my brain immediately keeps going to dirty jokes. I'm just like, no.
Surround the palace and hunt down Xenos.
Oh hey, it's that lady, her, and that one, me. I can't remember some of these characters' names. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade.
Oh yeah,
Trial
Overwatch League
question will be
starts
your
Friday.
primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Wait, who are we looking for?
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to be into lots of plot stuff. Oh, criminy Christ. Okay, Alamigan Quarter, I know I have one quest and then I'm literally going to the other side of the map. Let me just get this crystal for now. God damn it. See, this is something that annoys me about this. Like, why would you give me another map literally at the end of the... like, I am at the end of the expansion. I mean, obviously there's the mid-patch stuff. But, like... why would you give me somewhere new right now, right at the end? Like, at least the one at the end of Heaven's Ward was there, like, the, Azizlar, like, was pretty big, and you spent, like, a long time there. I really hope I don't spend a long time here. Either way, I'm gonna go pee-piss, I'm gonna have a stretch. No. It depends on the expansions, like, let me see if I can pull it up. If I can pull a thing up. Like, yeah, so, like, at the moment, like, you can do all of the stuff from Realm Reborn, and you can do all of Heaven's Ward for free. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and the next expansion that is coming out, called Endwalker, are all paid for currently. So you've got a lot of content that you can do in this video game for free right now. You've got, like I say, you've got the entire base game, you've got the first expansion up until you get to level 60 for free. Completely free. And you can play on PlayStation 4 and PC, and there is crossplay. But like, if you, there's like a collector's edition, and then there's like a deluxe edition that gets you all the expansions. But if you buy those, you don't qualify for the free trial. So, like, otherwise those come with, like, a 30-day free trial, which you can still do absolutely fine. But yeah, say, if you do buy those versions, you get a 30-day free trial, but you don't qualify for it being free up until level 60. That you still have to pay for it then. So, if anything, you'd be better, like, if, for anyone in the chat that is thinking of playing 14, it'd be a case like, right, you can do all the stuff from Realm Reborn, you've got, like, the whole Golden Saucer, so you can do, like, a minigate, you can do like chocobo racing there, which I've not touched at all. You've got all of Heaven's Ward as well, which is a pretty decent story. So there's a lot of free content in the game before you ever have to put any money into it. But then on the flip side, you can pay $25. You can have like a mount that is just a fat cat. So choices. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick pee break. I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm gonna fill up my lemon squash. Put some cups in the kitchen, and yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna leave us on a 3-minute ad break from Twitch, you know, tab out for 3 minutes and then come back in a sec. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Enjoy the music. Yes. Well, I would have liked to go into the bathroom. I would have liked to go into the bathroom, but my mum's currently in the bath. Which is pretty much how it usually goes, where as soon as I'm just like, right, well, you know, like, literally kind of like at a point where I can like stop for a minute, I can go to the bathroom, and then, yeah, then somebody else will be using it, I'm just like, fuck. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is Snake Lady. Yeah, and we're back. Okay, everyone's going off for hunts, and I can't even fly yet. Is everyone doing okay right now? Everyone doing good? Alphino, you're not voiced right now, so this can't be that important. No, this is going to be a fight. No. Ah, dang it. So what have we done? Oh, we're just going to the Saltery. The Saltery, that just sound like, oh, and we have Vanguard with us now. And the map is not filling in. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I mean, I'm a healer, so I'll just focus on healing, I guess. But I don't get any experience for this. Well, I guess this will just be like button mash my way through this. Come on guys, let's go. Everyone's already dead. Ooh, woo, ghosts. Oh. No, let me have it. Found a clue. Oh. Maybe they were ghosts. Oh fuck, are these ghosts? Okay, less than a week ago. Oh. When they say Saltery, they do mean Saltery. This bit looks familiar. I think I've seen Bono play this bit. Anything else? Where'd Liz go? No. Okay, so I found one in the building. Oh. No. I don't want to go like too far in the game and be like, oh no, actually, can't do that. Yeah, I think I've seen Bono play this bit, because this bit looks really familiar. But like, obviously I haven't been here before. Oh, there was a bit next to the Obsidian Carbuncle that I just didn't see. Oh, pardon me. Oh no, wait, it's just the glittering carbuncle. Obsidian carbuncle is glowing. Anything down here? Nope. Anything? Ooh, ooh, clues. Ooh, clue me, Father, because I have sinned. Ooh. It's gonna be so late by the time I have my mac and cheese. Thancred, anything? Yeah, there was like the thing in there. Oh. Oh, hey, queer device. Oh, it's me. It's me. I am the last clue. Oh my god, it's me. I can't believe I'm in this video game. Yeah, I do wanna...
Away with you.
We good? God, I should have just waited to use the bathroom before I started this. Or gone earlier, either or. Oh, it's a man's. Hello, Mr. Mans. There, I just slap healing onto the floor, it's fine. Yeah, just try it. Well, that was very imposing. Let everyone go. Search for salt trees for clues. Are we going to the south then? Guess we're going this way. Don't know where everyone else went. Oh, they're just taking a while. I guess I also have to not let Wisecar die? Wisecar? Oh no, Wisecar sounds better. Hello, my name is Wisecar. A terrible name. Maybe that way? I don't honestly know if I'm going the right way. Oh, they're following me. Well, there was more Magitech, so I assume maybe this way. Oh, yep. There's the Magitech, so I guess I'm going the right way. Oh, there's the you're going the wrong way line. Okay, so it's this way. I kind of wish the map was at least filling at the same time. Because this is going to set the fact I'm going this way, and then the game's just going to be like, right, well, you know, go this way again. Is that the monastery in the distance? Can you not? Thank you. Yeah, is that the monastery up there? Nope. Okay, I guess it's this way. And there's a weird frog. Perish. Woo. No, well, it's dead, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're all fine. Oh, that looks not great. This looks pretty bad. I mean, we can just literally just walk past it. I mean, that wasn't very hard. Oh, okay. We could have literally just walked past it. Like, jeez. I mean, I can just do that. Like, I don't have to worry about Weiscar dying if, you know, he's in a bubble that gives me healing. Perish, please. Ooh, die. Okay, well that wasn't very imposing. This is going pretty alright, I guess. It's going pretty okay. Did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah. Not voiced, unfortunately, does not matter. Okay, now I'm just down here. Oh, ether current. Oh yeah, Cliffy's streaming. Can this bit the map fill in already? There we go. Okay, yeah, we're worrying about that later. Okay, we're going for attempted P break number 2, so I'll be back in a minute. No air break this time. We have successfully gone to the bathroom. Okay. No, wrong person. Wrong person. There we go. Oh, I get a thing. I get a thing for this one. Is that a hat? Okay, so where am I going now? This way, apparently. Perish for me, Froggy. Resonant. Okay, I've literally got 4 quests left. 4 quests left, and we have beaten Stormblood. Come on, I'm so close. This is gonna end up like when we finished Realm Reborn on stream, where it took like 11 hours at least, like finishing Realm Reborn, and yeah, that was in like one 11-hour stream, whereas finishing Stormblood will be in at least like probably like 2 5 hours. Like yesterday was 5 hours. Yesterday was 5 hours. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I can save the ether currents and exploring until later. I literally just want to get this done. No. Go away. Perish. Yeah, I also think, like, you know, it's gonna be a while before I, like, get that mac and cheese. If anyone wants to go and get me mac and cheese, like, you know, or, like, make me mac and cheese, like, you know, I would love that. Not voiced, it's not important. I should really see if there's anything. North, 300 to the northeast. No, that would take too long. Get in a bucket. Oh. How do you suppose I go down? Oh. Never mind, I am stupid. Can you not? I'm trying to finish the plot here. Did I big brain it? I did. Aha. I was right. Liz, I'm sorry, honey. It took me a while. I kind of forgot that one of the main mechanics that they introduced in this was diving. I am also going to open this packet of pom bears, just as like a little tide me over snack. Just a little thing to munch. Up we go! Look at a weird angle. We've successfully infiltrated. This is a lot of boxes. Ooh, lookout point. No, that wasn't it. There we go. Is it lookout? No, it is the lookout point. Weird, there's one right there and two required. Like, I was just looking at more boxes. Oh joy, more combat. I'm eating pom bears, I'm not ready for combat. Why did the frame rate just go up? Fuck you, combat. Oh, the game was just like, hey, be stealthy, and I'm just like, no. I don't need stealth. This isn't Assassin's Creed. Well, this was fine. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Thancred, lead the way. Yeah, why does it feel like the FPS just went up? Like, good job, I guess. Oh. Oh hey, we have an alpha now and some people now. Okay, we're following Thancred, remember? Okay. I feel like I should have dressed better for this. Yeah, I feel like I should have dressed better for assaulting a city. Maybe we'll have to change into some different clothes before we go and do the final quest. Well, hopefully it'll give us something to, or like hopefully it'll give us like, well, I mean, there's the Alamegan Quarter that we get after this mission. So we can always just like fast travel back to Laminsa, change clothes, and then come back. Because like Laminsa at least wasn't like too far. Oh yeah, we're rescuing Krill. Kind of forgot that's what we were doing. Alpha, no, honey, you might want to move. Just because apparently you have a billion HP, so you can't die, but... Yeah, kind of forgot that's why we were here. Oh, it's you again. I'm gonna she has the Sharingan. Okay, let's kick her ass, I guess.
I can read your every move.
Well, I'm not gonna fight you then. Not really sure what Etheric Siphon is doing, but... I mean, it's gotta be helpful, I guess. Can you stop kicking me, please? What if I use it on you? Oh, you don't like that, huh? Okay, so I have to use Siphon on for Fordler. Okay.
Out of my way!
Will I though? This is a very underwhelming fight.
How could I lose?
I mean, like that apparently. This is very underwhelming. And there goes Alphino and Vanguard.
I'll cut you to pieces!
This is fine. This is fine. I don't like the fact that this attack is called Plan B. Oh, it's just the lasers. Okay, fine. Sidestep that. Ooh.
Let's finish this!
Oh, that just insta-killed me. Okay. That's unfortunate. God damn it. Hello, Ryan. I'm glad you're still here. Also, don't tell me to hydrate. I literally just went to the bathroom. Okay. Let's... Oh, come on. That took so long to get there. Okay, we're speedrunning this. It didn't take me so long to get there. It took me literally like 10 minutes to get there. You holding up okay, right guy? Level 69. Who's level 69? I'm level 70. Oh, the enemies are 69. Oh, okay. Come on, guys. Let's go. Fuck it up, Kenneth. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna stand next to Nick here. Okay, then Alpha Nova's gonna come back in here. And then I'm pretty sure we went this way. Yeah, and then we went this way. Well, that was fine. Ugh. I think I made my lemon squash like a little bit too strong. Let's go. Oh yeah, there it was. This way. Itch my nose. And there's this door. Okay, love, it's fine.
I can read your every move.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually know what I'm doing this time, so this is better.
Out of my way.
You can just do that. Well, thankfully, the fact that like losing puts it into easy mode by default, unless you want to change it. Like, you know, this is gonna make it like definitely a little bit easier.
How could I lose?
Like this, apparently. Can you not knock me out the healing circle, please? It's very rude. Okay, now they've killed their enemies, they're running away. Well, they haven't killed their enemies, and they're still running away. Well, this isn't ideal. I do have a lot more health now, which is better, because those lasers kind of just one-shot me.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Liz, do you wanna
If only you knew the power.
Yeah, there's a sickie for you. Lise, can I have some help, please? Why are you just charging up a punch? Lise? Oh, well, okay. That worked, I guess. That seemed to work. Oh no, not a Sharingan. This is Naruto, goddamn.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
Later Alligator is finally coming out on the Switch Europe shop. Yay! Finally. I was waiting for that for ages.
Very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Hey. Fuck it up.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
What, am I just gonna hit it with my stick? Yeah.
Croyle.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I'm saying krill.
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Zenos is going to tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the gods.
Emily, hello, how are you doing today, honey? Thank goodness for cutscenes helping us learn to speak properly. Yeah, no, the amount of times where I'm just like, I have no idea who these, like, whose voice, like, whose name is actually what until I actually, like, get to a cutscene where they voice it. How we doing? How's everything? How's Norwich?
Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice. It was all for naught!
And crosses. No punchies, please.
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom.
Yay.
I promise you that.
Woo.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Yay, we did it. Cool. Three more, and then I beat the entire expansion. Oh, hey, I got a bandana. Oh, that's okay. Sure. Okay, I need to go down here and grab this ether crystal. Staying far away from the carnage of mass retail therapy taking place right now. Oh boy, yep. Like, you know, as much as I would like to, like, you know, go outside and, like, get some stuff, like, you know, no. Apart from that, Norwich has been delightfully sunny, and I have been juggling too many responsibilities and some of them with an app. I mean, that has just been me for the last, like, yeah, where I'm just like, I could be a responsible adult and do this. Or I could have a nap. It's always how it goes. Yeah, it's just like, well, you know, being a responsible adult is hard. And, you know, taking a nap is not hard. There's something down nearby. There is not. Oh, but there's a chocolate dude. The social atrophy is real. The naps are the problem. Yeah. That's the thing. How have you been in terms of like the pandemic? Have you had a jab yet, or like have you had your jabs yet? Are you kind of like doing okay in terms of the whole going outside thing? Because I 100% know that my anxiety is going to be through the roof as soon as I get back to the going outside thing. Like I am very much not looking forward to that. Oh, and there's a mystery maiden as well. Boop. Boop. Oop. Half vaccinated, we like to see it. I have no idea when I'm getting mine. I have no idea when I'm getting mine. Like, my mum has gotten, like, 3 different letters to be like, hey, come and get your vaccination. And it's weird because, like, obviously where I am on the coast, the first one that she was eligible for was in Ipswich. Yeah, the first one that she could get is in Ipswich, and then the next one was literally down the road. So it's just like, could we not have done, like, both in the same place? Was it up here? No. Is it down? Oh yeah, it's back down here. Break my ankles, that's fine. I've been in town and working on lockdown, self-employed employed perks, so my life has felt pretty normal, and I'm occasionally being a little jealous, not being felt like, I think it really depends. I've had more time to do stuff, but I am also broke, so... Pros and cons, I guess. Come on, I've got like literally... Oh, okay, well... I'm just gonna teleport. I went to the bathroom and got a new message, say you went live again. Oh, that happens around about the 4 to 5 hour mark. That, if people have been streaming for like 4 to 5 hours, you usually get a notification, to say that so-and-so has gone live again. God, I'm so close to finishing the expansion. How many days of time have I put into this now? Oh, quite a bit. Yeah, 9 days, 5 hours. I think I was there 8 days, 18 hours yesterday. So I put in like a decent amount of time over the last 2 days. Probably like at least 12 hours. Okay, so close. Your old man got his second vaccine. He's had the Pfizer. Your mum had the Oxford. So you've been comparing notes. I guess that would also be a thing as well. Like you might be comparing. Like you might have kind of been like right seeing like this how the side effects differed. Because I think the general consensus is that people are just very tired and they have very sore arms. Like that seems to be what I've seen as most... Oh, criminy Christ. No. No. Stop running. Okay. Okay, yep. too much effort. We are teleporting again. I've also been working remotely since mid-March 2020. The company I work for is wanting to bring people back into the office starting in May, and I'm like, but why? Remote work is working. It hasn't negatively affected the business, and any employees like it. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's going back to the whole thing of like they want to kind of quote unquote keep an eye on their employees to make sure they're doing like what they're supposed to be doing and not goofing off, quote unquote. But then it's just like, you know, it saves the company money by not having to like sort out a building or like a building for as many people. You know, it helps you because it saves you money on like commuting costs and maybe having to do like take out Starbucks every day and things like that. So like, there's no reason why you can't work remotely. I can imagine a lot of smaller businesses might pivot to not needing office spaces. Yeah, I can see it being like, right, you know, they might have to be like chip out for like decent computers for people for like if they don't have them, but there's no reason to not.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented.
Okay, I'll read those in a second. I just want to do a tweet.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Clarity and clear. Okay, I imagine so. It would probably help with their real estate costs. The company I work for isn't a small business, but I guess leadership wants to be able to use the space they already have and want people in the office. I don't know, I'm hoping to get a new job before being forced back into the office. Yes. Dad didn't get side effects until second vaccine. He felt woozy a day after, but nothing awful. Mum and I both got room temperatures for a few hours about 2 days later, so I'm booking myself a day or two after vaccine too, just to be prepared. Yeah, that's probably the safest bet. Like making sure you've got kind of like plenty of food and enough stuff that you can kind of like comfortably just kind of like hobble around the house for like a day or two. Yeah, I'm getting my second shot on Friday for the same reason. I have a couple of days off to recover. But the Pfizer vaccine and definitely had a sore arm and raging headache for a couple of days. I've also had the second shot causing more intense side effects. Well, I mean, that's one of those things, like, you know, I can deal with side effects. I would honestly... Oriange, where did you even come from?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Thancred changing.
Lady Alize after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola...
I mean, I'm so used to having various things going on with my body, chronic illness, so I'm just like, it's another day being me. Oh, yeah.
Most impressive feat under any
yeah, I think it's just, you've just got to kind of like be careful that,
when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with
I can't really think of what the rest of that sentence is. My brain is mush.
So perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move.
My brain is just jelly.
After much deliberation,
oh, hello, Craig. How are we today?
Preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react.
Okay, Craig, we haven't been doing too badly today.
One might say that she was
We've been doing pretty okay. We managed to get through Castrum with only like 2 deaths, and it was pretty fine otherwise. Xeno was here for like the first bit, no, like for the first like couple of quests when we got back to Alamigo, and yeah, we've been doing fine otherwise. Because it's a health issue, so I know how it is.
Which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the
Yeah, I think in your case, Emily, at least like you've got like at least you should be kind of like quote unquote used to it, but then you'd hopefully like not be. Hopefully, nothing would be like too bad.
Would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Looks yeah, like we've been going for 4.5 hours. I did do a little bit of leveling last night.
I note that the success of your plan hinges
like
on
with
your
my
devices
miner
will
and
remain
my
ignorant of
scholar,
its
so
purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
is this you just in the locks?
That's putting it mildly. In any event,
No, I've done the Alamegan Quarter thing. Let's say I've just rescued Cryle. I think I've got the rest of this quest. I've got one more, and then we're on the Stormblood quest. So I've got literally. I think I've got like. I don't know, maybe like an hour left. I also hope I'm hydrated. Like, Ryan redeemed like a load of hydrate. I've got some lemon squash with me. I've got 2 bottles of water and 3 half-drunk cups of tea.
Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win.
I do have a green tea that I haven't taken the tea bag out, and it's been in there for like 5.5 hours. So, let's proceed with caution because. Something could still happen.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Right. I've got to stream next month for a charity. My friends who I'm support bowl with, I need your stamina, Jepsen. As in for streaming for this amount of time? Yeah, the green tea is disgusting. Close to 2 hours, I think. Lots of voice stuff. Oh god. I remember. I think it was either the beginning of Heaven's Ward or the end of one of the mid patches. There was like a 45-minute unskippable cutscene. But yeah, like as much as I enjoy streaming, there's definitely times you kind of really have to be into a game to do it, because like when I beat Realm Reborn, I streamed for 11 hours and 15 minutes where I kind of like basically didn't eat the whole time. And I just got really sidetracked with the game. Yeah, I think things I can really say is like remember to take breaks, obviously, like take your breaks. Have some either be available to make hot drinks, have something where you can make hot drinks, or have somebody that will go and make tea for you semi-regularly. That would be handy. Suppose being with my friends, you can tag team. I will say 100% if you're using the stream manager, or like have something that will cover like the viewers tab, because even though I have my viewers thing switched off, I'll occasionally like hover over it because my brain likes numbers. Yeah, like my brain really likes numbers, so I like to like kind of like know thing. I like to like look at it every so often. I need to tell myself not to do that. Because I'm one of those people where I'll like watch a YouTube video and I want to see like I'll like keep checking every so often like how much is left and things like that. Or like when I'm watching a film, I'll kind of like check and see how much is left. Like my brain likes numbers. Roban has a personal favour to ask me. Roban, I'm on stream. Just because it's 18 plus does not mean you can ask me certain things, okay? Okay, we're talking to Pippin. But yeah, I'd say just like promo the hell out of it, have fun. I'm looking at the tutorial videos, you're terribly impatient. Okay, I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all gonna be oh yeah, also for reference, Craig, I've gotten I've gotten one of the ether points here. I've got one of the ether currents, that's just because I walked past it. Where am I going? Oh, joy. Off to where we go, I guess. Oh yeah, I'd also say definitely have at least like 1 or 2 mods in the chat, depending on like. Oh, also, which channel are you streaming on, Emily? Because I can just like promo, like I can help promo the hell out of it if you want. Ryan, stop it! I will get Guardian Angel Twilight Sparkle on you, who apparently I'm friends with, but I don't remember. God, some people have some good names in this. Yeah, I'm friends with... Yeah, that's Xeno. Can't remember who that is. Twilight Sparkle was literally just there. I don't remember where I met Twilight Sparkle. That's... You, Emily, you know who Kisser is. Oh, I guess I had someone called Internet Explorer and Fanta Zero in my friends list, and I guess they've, like, unfriended me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll be on the one oh yeah, the one I've left one. Ryan, stop it! As I currently don't stream myself, as my laptop... too full for streaming stuff. Yeah, no, my computer is just ass. This is why we're still a console streamer, because I got a capture card, like, back just after Christmas, and my computer physically can't handle the capture card. Like, it melts my thingy. Like, my CPU can just not handle the capture card. Ryan, stop it! You're a broke university student. You're my friend and I love you, but like, stop. This is like, you know, you could have bought a video game with this. This is like your Back for Blood pre-order, like just down the toilet. I mean, I do appreciate it because it's gonna like, you know, go towards upgrades and stuff, but I mean, hey, you've now donated the second most bits on the channel, so that's a thing. My laptop is struggling already with Adobe Suites, so I'm gonna make my next business spend a totally for work gaming laptop. See, that's the thing. I remember Charlie got one. Like, I can't remember if it was a Razer or an Alienware. I want to say it was a Razer, and that was like 700-800 quid, and I'm just like, ooh. You know, things are expensive. I would say, like, my laptop I bought from Argos, like, 8 years ago for 300 quid, so it's definitely not designed for gaming, let alone streaming. Like, between, like, how much I paid for it and the age of it, like, I think it has, like, 4 gigabytes of RAM. It's not a good computer. It's not good. Like, it just about works, and that's it. Oh. Yeah, maybe, like, stop spending money. Ryan, sell a kidney or something, honey. Go sell a kidney. Let me shout out the One Life. Let me double check what the One Life Twitch is before I shout out potentially a random Twitch. Because I do follow them, so I'm hoping I can just like look it up. Oh, they are live. Is that? Oh, it is Ash doing Dragon Age. The base model is reduced from 2K to 1500, which is pricey, but I'm desensitized by numbers and cost being a photographer. Everything is spent a year. From knowing people that have been photographers or like are photographers, that's not cheap. That do be expensive. It's okay, like, obviously, like, you can, like, obviously, like, I've got both my Twitters, and then I have a stream email, so you're more than welcome to, like, send me a message on my regular Twitter and just be like, hey, promo help please, or like if you need any help with like the stream, obviously let me know. Like I'm still not perfect, I still barely know what I'm doing. Like, no, that's a lie, I kind of know what I'm doing. But like I'm kind of like more used to like stream etiquette, I guess, with the fact that I've been doing this for like, well, it'll be like a year in June, on and off. Oh yeah, I was gonna say they changed it recently, didn't they? Oh well, I guess I'm going that way. I also didn't change my clothes, so I'm going in shorts, kind of scuffy trainers, and arm-length rubber gloves that look like I should really be delivering a cow. Oh, Fab, thank you so much. The charity's called Safe in Our World. I think I saw you tweet. I think I saw either One Life tweet about this or you tweet about this. Because I think it was in collaboration. It was like a collab between One Life, you, Nintendo Norwich, and something else. I'm pretty sure I saw this on Twitter. Stay. Die, please. Thank you. Wish. Yeah, I just wanted to check before I did like a shout out, because I have shouted out people before, and then I like, because I have some Scottish friends called What's the Buttons. Yeah, I've met some Scottish friends called What's the Buttons, like over my streaming, but like there's a What's the Button, and then they're called What's the Buttons Gaming. But so there's like the extra 2 S's in there, and I'm just like, guys, please. Like, it's like a collaboration that feels like assembling the Megazord. Okay, so which one of you can I be the tail? I want to be the tail. Oh, she can't remember that. Yeah, because they've met someone called What's the Button, and then they're What's the Buttons with the gaming on the end, and I'm just like, okay, so because I thought it was What's the Button, and then I was just like, what the buttons, and they're just like, no, they're both S's. I'm just like, guys, please, just yeah, okay, Emily, you're the pterodactyl. I'm the tail. Are we the Zyuranger one? Are we the ninja one? Are we the thunder one? This isn't voiced, so it doesn't matter. It's just giving a little kind of sword. No. Come on, I'm so close. I would say I'm so close, but I said, like, as I say, last time when we beat Realm Reborn, I was just like, I've only got 6 quests left. I've got 6 quests left. I can do this. Will take like what, like an hour? And then Praetorian happened. Yeah, and then we ended up in Praetorian Hell. For reference, Praetorian is a mandatory end of base game dungeon that has unskippable cutscenes, where even if you replay the dungeon, you still can't skip the cutscenes. Are you just reminiscing MMP up because you didn't like Turbo? I mean, Turbo was fine. It wasn't great, but god damn it! Am I gonna have to run over all over this entire flipping map? Alphino, where are we going? Okay, mandatory combat. Okay, so there's gonna be mandatory combat here. And then I think I'm on the measure of his reach, so there's like 1 quest left. Come on, 1 quest left. And then I've got another expansion. And then the game is switched off tomorrow. Given space and all, but I really need to go watch the OG Sentai series. I mean, I've watched a little bit of Kaku Ranger, and it's fine, I guess. I think it's obviously one of those things like they kind of like you can really tell like what is source material and what is new stuff when you go back and watch some of the older seasons where it's just like, oh yeah, you can really tell. Why am I fighting a wolf, man? I mean, I suppose skipping all the plot doesn't help, but I am just fighting a wolf, man. Also, that was me thinking, oh yeah, I'll make mac and cheese for dinner, and I'm definitely not gonna be able to make mac and cheese. Oh, come on, what are these? Oh well, I can't target them anyway, so it's fine. Oops. Yeah, I'm fascinated to know the difference in the plots. Yeah, like, some are complete, like, from, like... Because I'll, like, occasionally watch... I'm more of a Kamen Rider person. Like, I'll, like, kind of, like, look at the plot differences, and I'm just like, this is completely different. Like, Zyuranger, which became Mighty Morphin, that was just, like, I'm pretty sure they were, like, ancient cave warriors that were frozen in time or something like that. So it's kind of one of those where it's just like, okay, well, it kind of gets to the point where I kind of feel, oh god, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. It kind of feels like the plot is almost like a bit of a, like, stretch. Like, you are reaching a bit there.
So it comes to this.
This doesn't really help because we're both healers trying to kill this dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know, honestly. I know there have definitely been Sentai members that have died before. Like, I think it was... God, whatever the bird one was. Oh, this is bad. I think it was Jetman, I think the black one died. Yeah, I think Black Condor died in Jetman, and they just replaced him halfway through the season. And it's just like, okay, like it's one, yeah, like as you go back to some of the older ones, like the Sentai members will just like drop dead, and it's just like, okay, well, I mean, they're fighting, you know, it's kind of to be expected, but like, jeez. Eyes forward, Wolfman. I don't know, we were just kicking your ass. But I don't like that there's a thing right there. I don't like that. What are you? Did we really just come all this way just to fight a wolf, man? Does somebody want to explain to me what the plot is? I've got to head off, look after your fur babies, but it's been lovely to catch up. I'll be back in sometime soon. Yes, it's been lovely having you here, Emily. Like, I really enjoy being able to, like, catch up with people I know. Like, I see, like, you, and I see Gav, and I see, John every so often. So it's, like, genuinely a delight being able to, like, talk to people in the Twitch chat that I know in real life I've talked to in person. And it's just like...
you are returned.
I'm just like, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I want to be able to see people I know again. Yeah, thank you, Emily. Oh. Oh. I do really enjoy seeing people I know. It's just so special.
Here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgist, forward!
Bye-bye. I'll give you a little...
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yeah, imagine that's a waving by, not high, but you know what I mean. I don't have a buy emote, I only have a high emote. Even then, it's just a default emote.
God give me a cuff and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
This feels a bit contradictory, like, you know, icing the door and then heating the door up. I guess, are we just trying to melt it? Or just like, I mean, it's kind of working, I guess.
Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
But this is backfiring spectacularly for some reason. Oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Did we? Did we though? I'm the warrior of light, you can't catch me. Oh, it's Lord Hien. What's up? Where's he been?
Is that...
I mean, did you really think you weren't going to see him the rest of the expansion?
My Eorzean brothers and sisters, Doma has come to pay her debts.
Like, did we think we weren't going to see him?
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
And Nuggies. Honestly, this feels like a bit of a wet fart compared to, like the Assault on Doma Castle. Like, that felt like such an epic moment. And this just feels like, eh. It feels sort of like... Oh, and there's, that one. It wasn't Kagura, was it? I can't even remember. Come on, lurkers, and oh, you, Gary. Thank you, Craig. I forgot her name. Listen, I haven't seen her in about like 4 hours. Okay. And the final quest, Stormblood. So I'll be done in about 45 minutes to an hour. There was me kind of thinking, oh yeah, clip starts at 8, so I kind of want to like go until he starts and then hopefully be done. Craig, are you wanting in, or are you not bothered? I think I can handle this by myself, but you're more than welcome. No, I should do something with it with all of these materia, because I've a lot of materia. Ugh. This is where I'm... Should I take a bath? I think I'll be fine before going into the dungeon. Or should I go for a bathroom break? It's 9 o'clock. I might go for one last bathroom break before this, because this is going to be long. Because as I said, there's a... I know I have a duty, there's a trial that I do here. This is obviously going to be the end of the game, so this dungeon... like... I was in somebody's chat last night as they were finishing Heaven's Ward, and I do know that, at the very least, the ending dungeons for Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers are still long dungeons, but they are shorter than Praetorium, so... Like, I should probably go to the bathroom before I do this. Let me change my minion to let me change my minion to that one. Ryan, stop it. at this point, you might as well have just given me 20 quid and be like, buy a video game. Do not do that. Do not do that. Or are you just kind of losing the will to live and you're just like, here, give Jepsen all my money and then commit Sudoku, which I would rather you really did not. Okay, Craig, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Yeah, Craig, if you want to help me, feel free. Like, if you don't, that's fine. Leave me an answer in the chat. I will read it in about a minute. Okay, I have grabbed some plain wraps just to kind of snack on. Okay, well, let's get this bread, I guess. El amigo. Liberty or death, now begins the battle for the future of the nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city, make for the castle where Xenos Galvus resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. I think I'll watch. Should be fun. Oh, thanks, Craig. 1 to 4 players, so standard grouping. So it's not like Praetorium. Limited jobs can participate, and then using a preformed randomized party, level 70. Item level sync to 310. So I think I go down a little bit. I go down like 65, so this will be fine, right? Now I'll just wait in the queue for like forever. Yeah, I grabbed some just like wraps from the kitchen, but they're just like plain white wraps. Here we go, I guess. Oh, Craig, is this going to be like the last one where it's going to be like a dungeon and a trial separately, or is it going to, like... Because I know there's a trial coming up soon as well. Those are just completely separate, right? You're a healer, you should never have to wait too long. I know, but... I remember when I was waiting for the trial for Garuda, and I was like dead ass waiting for like 20 minutes to actually get into that. Oh. I'm eating a wrap, okay? Oh boy. Okay, so we have a samurai, we have a machinist, and we have a gunbreaker. It'll be fine, right? Oh boy. I think our gunbreaker is being a little bit too aggressive with their pulls already. So I did have to pop an emergency benediction. Oh boy, Craig, I am not prepared for this. I am not prepared for this, honey. Oh boy. At least he's going to know where they're going, like, immediately. Great, we've got the scary motorbikes again. Joy. Because I loved these the first time. Why are these bad guys motorbike themed anyway? Yeah, I'm just like tearing bits of wrap off. Yeah, there's a bullet. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I healed like just too late. There's a pull after the first boss. It's quite rough. Just focus on healing. Okay. Oh, you mean okay? So, oh, hey, this just looks like the Scorpion boss from 7 Remake. Yeah, this just looks like the Scorpion boss from 7. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Sarah, I'll read that in a second. I'm kind of in an intense fight right now. I kind of love the Scorpion robot. Hey, he's a cool design at the very least. Like, the fact that this came out like 3 years ago, and then it was in, I don't know, it kind of makes me wonder whether they kind of just like updated the same design for 7 Remake, or whether this, or like 7 Remake's one came slightly beforehand. Gunbreaker does great damage, but has lackluster defense, so you need to keep an eye out. Okay. Oh. Please focus on not dying. I'm trying to focus on not dying. Oh, dink. Oh boy. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm trying to. This is literally, from what I know, this is the final dungeon before the end of the expansion. So if I can not melt, that would be amazing. I am just like tearing bits of wrap off. Yeah, I've been going. Me finishing this has taken like 10 hours. Oh boy, you. Oh dear. This is fine. Oh boy, where are you going? Oh no. Oh, gee willikers. Oh boy, oh no. This. What do you mean to pull after this? Is this not that one you were talking about? Oh god. Oh. Oh hey, stuff I can't take. This is stressing me out. This is very stressful. Oh, this is fine. I mean, I'm used to being a healer, like obviously like a healer in Overwatch, and you know how people can be in that. Ooh, stuff. No. I mean, we beat the last the people in my party in the last dungeon, like they were just like, oh hey, like we did really well there, like we beat Castrum in like 15 minutes, like with two deaths. So we did pretty well there. Ooh.
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh, you're the scientist dude. Oh.
Initiate soul extraction.
Oh boy.
Success.
Oh, dink. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, I get what I have to do here. At least. Come on, give me back to my body, please. Hello, Xeno. You've come back to us in the final dungeon. Eat my ass, dickhole. Yeah, we've actually done pretty okay. Like, we made, yeah, Xeno, for reference, we made it through Castrum in, like, 15 minutes. I think I had more trouble with some of the fights in between dungeons than, you know, the actual dungeons. We're actually doing pretty okay. Easy. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh boy. About there-ish. Got one of these. Oh yeah, I should really do one. I should. I'll wait for my plenary for a bit. Need to remember I have plenary. Need to remember that. Yeah, I would go for treasure, but I'm kind of don't really want to like accidentally like walk away from my party and they will just die. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really needed to use... but I mean, I'm also kind of forgetting that I have my Lily Gauge, not gonna lie, but... Thankfully nobody's taking, like, really enough damage that it's been a problem. I think I've had to use res once. May actually remind me of my Lily Gauge, I should really... do that. Oh, fiddlesticks. This is going pretty alright. Perish. Perish before me. Sup, asshole. Hey, there's 4 of me this time. This will be fine. Right? Right? Okay, here priority is Benediction, Lily Gauge, Tetragrammaton, and then Cure 2. Okay. Yeah, we go. Emergency one of these. I need to remember to like keep throwing out my Benison because, like, you know, shields be handy. Oh dear.
Let this moment last forever.
Oh, this is fine. This is fine, right? Oh. This is fine. No, I don't want to show you my whole... Oh, ether transfer.
Just so.
Oh, shit. This isn't fucking whatever it is. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Have you the strength?
This is fine, right? This is fine.
The power to transcend.
Did I do it? I think I did it. I guess I did it? Well, it gave me the... Oh, well, and of course he ran away. I did the thing, Dad. Maybe. I've got a sword. Where? That went pretty okay. Kind of. Nobody insta-died. But we didn't wipe.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally...
You kicked my ass the first time.
After bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it?
Craig, no.
The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth
What?
and run
Ooh.
over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I
The beast he longs to face, and here I am just like
but this is no place for a final contest.
eating plain wraps.
Come. The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Well, that went pretty okay. Also, he's not really my type, so I don't think I'd give him my booty. Oh, what is that? What is that?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Oh, great. Well, the trial is called the Royal Menagerie, so I guess I'm fighting whatever that is.
This place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her home. They bored me all.
Joy.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply
Is that fucking primal?
divine.
Is it God?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This
It was just a dragon, it'll be fine.
This embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You, who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You, who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms.
I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
No, probably just leave. I'm tweeting. Give me a second. That one, I guess.
But have I not already bounded with Omega's restraint? And does not the
Find it again.
calamity stand as a testament to the fallibility of such devices? Oh, how quickly we forget. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Listen, I don't do my class quests, okay? Don't call me out on that.
I speak of the Echo. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence? Or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Man's out here calling me out because I don't do my class quests. God damn it.
When I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more.
God, I feel like it was a good thing I did start at 4 instead of 5, because jeez.
Be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Oh, pardon me.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to
I turned back to look at the
breathe,
screen to see this man's pulling his face, and now I'm just like, ew, gross.
and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and company. If you accept
me. That one. I'm not really paying attention.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Bruh, let me just hit you with my stick, okay? I have a staff, okay?
When the difference between life and death is but a single.
He wants my booty. Craig, I do not consent to letting him have my booty.
I live for them too.
He needs to buy me dinner and, you know, pay my bills and get me a new computer first, and then I would consider it.
We are. Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned.
You know, Craig, I don't know about you, but I don't put out unless there's food first. Crazy Murder Man doesn't care about your consent. I mean, he should do. Consent is sexy, you know. If there's no consent, we don't allow it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. This is not gonna go well, is it? This is not going to go well. It'll go fine, right? It'll go fine, right? Like and subscribe? Please? Oh. It's gonna go fantastically. Oh, boy.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Well, this is very grand, but compared to Lakshima, I am very unimpressed. Like, the Lakshima fight slapped.
The gods shall be made to heal.
Me telling you he wants your booty means I want him. I don't know, Craig. This is not going to be fun, is it? Yeah, I'm kind of unimpressed by this. Like, compared to Lakshima, that was a cool fight. This is just a pissed off dude with a sword and a dragon. This I could find down the Walmart for $7.99. Oh wow, he fused with the dragon. Woo. Woo. Oh, okay, bye. There he go. Well, I haven't even started fighting yet, but I know I am not impressed. Well, this'll be fine, right? Cross your fingers, ladies and gays. Cross your fingers and clench those buttholes, because this is gonna go very badly. It'll be fine. Oh, fuck. Did I really just re-queue for Our Amigo? Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, well. This'll be fine. God, this is not the first time I have done that. This is honestly not the first time I have done that where I've queued for the wrong dungeon. Ah, well. Yeah, I have done this before, and it honestly doesn't surprise me that I've done it again. But I'm playing with Frogdawn now. I know, it just annoys me that it doesn't auto-clear it after, like, story stuff. Like, you know, you'd think that would be a thing they would do. Because this is just a pain. Yeah, I'll at least get to level 74. Says that. Yeah, I feel for how fast, I feel for like how, oh wait a minute, let me, might as well get more experience out of this. For how quickly I'm going through this, do you think it would be worth maybe like leveling my Dark Knight? For this? I mean, at least this isn't a long dungeon. It is just a lot of corridors. This is the worst. And the fact I can't leave either. Oh well, at least I can get some more time out of this and then we can go see Mako afterwards. Because we will go see Cliff, but Cliff will definitely be done by the time I'm finished. This is frustrating. I can help you boost a couple of alt classes to 70 for Shadowbringers on Sunday if you're free for a bit. I should be. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. God damn it. Yeah, it's okay. It's just, as I say, it's just frustrating the fact that I have to do this again because it doesn't auto-clear it. Like, you'd think I would just be able to... You'd think I'd just be able to, like, you know... go to the entrance of the trial and then it would just be like, oh, well, you know, just do the trial. This is very frustrating game design. I was gonna say, this is not the first time I've done it either. Yeah, well, at least I get more experience out of it and a little bit more money. Because I have been spending all my money on glamours, basically. Yeah, whenever I have money, I pretty much just, like, shove it into glamours at this point. This is also a reminder, you know, like, if you want to see me fuck up more than 14, be sure to hit that follow button. No generic content creator voice line here. Next time check before I accept a duty. I know, I just forget, okay? I got carried away with the fact I'm so close to the end, Craig. Don't bully me, I'm your friend. You're not allowed to do that. I mean, you are allowed to do that. But... at least this is going pretty quickly, so there's that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm too focused on trying not to die that I'm dying. Oh, god damn it. Well, this is good. This was going fine. And now it's going less fine. Eh, well. Oh, dink. White Mage Healing Gauge expanded. Oh, this gives me the Blood Lily. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that just gives me the Blood Lily. Okay. Yeah, we're one follower from 400 again because we were at 400 and somebody unfollowed, so one follow from 400 and then, you know, we're back to Shadow of the Colossus. Imagine if I did that in the middle of the stream, in the middle of Shadow of the Colossus. I was just like, right guys, we fell below 400. Shadow of the Colossus is out the window. Oh yeah, plus like Zerate wants to catch Shadow of the Colossus, so I want to like actually like do a little graphic to be like, hey, here's what we're doing Shadow of the Colossus. At least our tank is being kind of gentle with not over pulling. So there's that at least. Oh. There we go. He died, he's gonna slow down, yeah. I mean, I see. I'm one of those people where I very much tend to panic if like my tanks overpull and I like just like fumble my buttons. Like the fact that it's just like right, I've got to do like these and then those. Oh. I haven't even looked at what loot I got. Oh, shoes and a ring. It's never stuff I need. It's never stuff I need. What about Jepsen's needs? Congrats on joining the cult of the Blood Lily. Thank you, Zeno. May your tank probably fuel for your DPS. No, I mean it'd make life easier if Samurai didn't get hit by absolutely everything. I mean, yeah, it would also help as well. But at least that means I'm going to be going. Yeah, at least it means I'm going to be going into Shadowbringers like over levels. So that's great. Quote unquote over levels. Yeah, my samurai constantly getting hit by everything and its mom is not helping me. I do want this though. You know, if I'm gonna be here a second time, I want my loot. At least this fight wasn't challenging, it was just annoying. Sam's kind of bad, but his damage looks decent, so, like, it's decent damage, but it's just, like, taking, like, going in with a tank mindset, oh yeah, they can tank the damage, is like, no honey, you cannot. Like, just because I can heal you doesn't mean you should expect me to always be able to heal you.
Have to share these findings.
Oh, I was kind of hoping I could do my shield thing and then protect myself just in time.
Success.
Oh, yeah, this fight is ass. This is not very fun. Come on. Here, take one of these. Run away. Just die, please. The only damage the tank should soak up his auto attacks and tank busters if you can avoid it. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be, like, kind of my mindset. Just, like, you know, even as a tank, like, you know, I shouldn't expect to be healed every single minute, so, you know, if I can avoid the attack, avoid the attack. That seems to be like, you know, basically how to play tank in any game where tanking is a thing. I'm kinda hoping I'm gonna have like a minion or like a decent thing. God damn it. What is the stupid laser grids? So how's everyone doing for the rest? Like, how's everyone doing? Is anyone doing anything fun with their evening? Is anyone just chilling? Welcome to HP 101. You know, having health means you don't die. If damage can be avoided in the first place, do so. Sleeping. I mean, yeah, it's like nearly 10 o'clock. Switching to mobile, Ryan is starting up Apex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would be playing. I would hopefully have been on Apex by now, but I made a fucky wucky, and now I'm still here. Oh yeah, I need to remember my plenary. Cool. Stuff. Did my time. Yeah, this is not. I am not doing this again willingly. I've just accidentally done the same thing twice because it doesn't clear your like selection if you pick a new thing. So I'm basically here because I just forgot to clear my dungeon selection. I guess I'll just like stone the laser grid, I guess. There's nothing else I can really do. Let's go, fuck it up, Kenneth. I mean, at least this isn't a hard dungeon. So there's that at least. Oh, that was a little bit too close for comfort there. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the lurkies, honey. The dungeon's so good, I am regretting my own life. See, if I was going to do a dungeon twice because it was good, I would go back and do Doma Castle again. I would honestly rather go back and do Doma Castle again. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. Fuck you, asshole. I would do that again, but I think he's still in there, still viewing the cutscene. I might as well just. Oh no, wait a minute. No, they're fine now. I did enjoy Doma Castle. Doma Castle was a good dungeon. Round 2. Well, technically round 2. Oh hey, that actually worked. They just had a team that made Doma a ton of fun. I enjoyed Doma. Like, the music was good, the dungeon was fun, like, the dungeon was fun. It didn't have any mechanics that I was just, like, outright like, ew, I hate this.
Let this moment last forever.
Yeah, I'm being smart, boy. I am being smart. I am using the shield. I'm using my one shield ability. Kind of. I am kind of being smart. Yeah, you know, I want to have fun doing a dungeon. Like, this dungeon and the last one weren't very fun. Castrum was fine, I guess. It was just a bit, you know, it was a bit easy. Yeah, thank you. And that dungeon is shadow. Don't say that. Are we talking about the twinning, which is like one of the dungeons I'm looking forward to most doing? Because like I know that music, and that music slaps. Oh boy, we're back. Oh hey, I got a skirt. Yay. We're all attacking separate swords.
Any of the straight?
Bro. Don't even try me.
The power to transcend.
This isn't a hard fight. This is not a hard fight. Okay, bye. Oh, we got 4,200 G. Nice. No, I'll give it to the dancer because the samurai was not amazing. Okay, bye. Let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck it up again. Okay, well that was a wasted 20 minutes. I mean, it got me to level 44, so pros and cons, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. Clear the selection. Do the that. I really wish they would just like clear the selection after each dungeon, as opposed to, you know, that. So that would explain why it was so quick. Well, guess I'll just have a sit down for a minute. Oh, this is a great shot. This is where it will be like average wait time less than 5 minutes, and then I'll be here for an hour just waiting. This will be like the flipping Garuda fight where like Zeno first started helping me, where it's just like I'm just waiting for ages, and then nothing happens because it was like this one, like Garuda, the one at the end of Heaven's Ward. They just took forever to actually like get a group. I'm just like, why? You would think end of expansion ones, they would like be pretty easy to fill, but apparently not. I remember Garuda. I clicked bio and then ignored her. I think the update is out early for Apex. Oh, I know sometimes there's... I know there was the update the other day. I don't think I don't think there's an update yet. So I'm just checking Twitter. Let me check the Apex Twitter. Okay, bear with. Let me check, the copying takes forever. She died oh yeah, Garuda was not a challenge for you. Garuda was over like that. Okay, let me see if the Apex News Twitter has anything. Oh. On we go! This is where somebody will just like instantly DC. Yep, the only things from the Apex News Twitter have just been like that there's like apparently a new light mag LMG rumored to be in development. Ryan, stop it. And then the last thing from the the actual Apex Twitter was an update to a comic that they're doing. About something about the new action figures coming out. That today is the last chance to get the Octane skin with Prime, and the Mirror's Edge charm if you have the EA Play is out. There we go. Finally got there. Son of a bitch. What, you mean that? You mean that? Well... that wasn't great, was it? Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh dear. I'm not sure I'm having fun right now. Oh, come on, there's more dragons. Oh dear. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, Jacob, Ryan was just saying that there was an Apex update, but normally the Apex updates come out like 6 o'clock, but then some events they've been coming out like the morning before, so an Apex update being out now is very weird. This is not fun. This is not a fun fight. Honestly, I would rather just go back and do Lakshima again. Bro. Active time maneuver? What the hell is this? Oh god, is there a quick time event? Oh god damn it. Oh, great. This is kind of cool, but I still hate this fight. This is not a fun fight. Zeno, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh, let's just move out of the way. Oh dear. Oh, come on! God damn it. Oh. Oh, somebody's already casting Raise on them. I just kind of completely fumbled the end of that. Like, that really got away from me at the end there. I did not enjoy that fight at all. I did not enjoy that. Like, woohoo! Oh, somebody's wearing a catfish head. That kind of. It just got really out of hand towards the end, where like I'm trying to raise the DPS that died. It was just. Well, I mean, Ryan, if you want to try it, the base game and the first expansion are completely free. Like it's not until like the expansion I've technically just beaten is the only bit you have to pay for. Like from here onwards. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. Like it was just getting like really out of hand towards the end. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just like scrambling my buttons. But I mean, either way, it's just one fight closer to the near content. Yeah, Jacob. Our current time is 10 past 10. So try and keep Ryan awake for another hour and a half, or like an hour and a half-ish. Yeah, thank you Zeno for the 500 biddies, and thank you Ryan for like the 4 biddies as we went on. No, the 5 biddies. Yes, Zeno. How did he turn back into a person when he got absorbed by a dragon?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
I am not clapping your cheeks, sir.
And yet, there is only joy.
What do you mean the game has been holding my hand up until this point?
How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Yeah, I can see Stormblood becoming through at some point.
All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Meaningless.
Yeah, I could see Stormblood being free after, like, when Endwalker comes out. I can see maybe them making it free up until, like, Shadowbringers.
You could ever understand.
Either if there's another expansion after Endwalker, or when they kind of announce that they're not doing any more expansions, or like they're kind of ending new content.
Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real.
Just die already.
So real.
You've been a pain in my ass for the last, like, 3 days worth of in-game time, like...
Coward! Stop!
I mean, if he doesn't, I will.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
As in for this game, Jacob? Because I say, like, I got it on sale, like, the special, like, no, the complete edition, not the complete edition, whatever the edition comes in with all the expansions. I got that on sale for, like, £22 on the PlayStation Store, but it's, like, I think it's, like, $7.99 a month.
Where is he?
He's over there in the flowers, he's dead.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Yeah, it's like $7.99 a month for the basic subscription, or it's like £8 something for like the advanced subscription. But like the advanced one that lets you have like 40 characters, whereas the basic one only lets you have 8.
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
So so you can have like more characters on more data centers if you have the other one, but I mean you'd be pretty fine with 8, but I guess it's so you can like play with friends or different data servers. Because there's 2 EU ones in which there's like several different worlds in each. There's 3 American ones. I think there's an Oceania and an Asia one, or like 2 Asia ones maybe.
Stand tall, Reese. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom.
Yeah, I can't see anything about an Apex update on the Twitter, so... I actually got this game 4 to 5 years ago with a year's free subscription, but I resold it because it was a subscription service. Yeah, I get that, but like, I've played it for less than a year, or like, no, I've probably played it for about a year now, and I'd say I've gotten like a decent amount out of it. But then again, as you say, like, it really depends on your, it really depends on kind of like how you feel with the subscription services.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
So like, hey, we beat another expansion on stream.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
I mean, Heaven's Ward I kind of blazed through without streaming it because I wanted to get it done for the cat sofa. Like, I did stream less in like November, December time, so hey. Hey, unimportant characters that we barely saw. Oh yeah, Xeno's gotten 2 years out of it. I've gotten about a year. Craig's gotten 4 years. And like, I've actually kind of met Xeno through this. I've gotten to kind of like meet some other people through this. I get to at least like talk to people about the game. I've got too many subscriptions at this point. I think I'm paying 50 quid a month subscriptions alone. Oof. And 45 of that is just Pornhub. Oh hey, it's those guys. It's Ugarian Thancred, not in his cloak again. I wonder what thing they're gonna drop at the end of this expansion to be like, oh, here's a sneak peek of what's happening for the next one. Because I mean, there's got to be a reason why we become the why we turn from being the the warrior of light to the Shadowbringer. There's gonna be some sort of cliffhanger. Hey, look at all these characters that we've met over the course of the game, where I can barely remember the names. Where's Lise now in charge? Is she now the queen? Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? I hope not. You know, I know I still got the, I know I still have the mid patch. I'm kind of hoping there's at least like a little thing to be like, oh hey, here's what might be happening soon. This feels very end of the RPG. I mean, I know this is technically the end of this part of the RPG, but...
And in Crimson it ended.
Thank you, Lise.
And then we were free.
Quick question: how long do these credits last?
But what is freedom, really?
Because I'm wondering whether I should message Cliff and be like, "Hey, how long is your stream? How long are you gonna be streaming for?" Because he started at 8. Still can't wait for more info on Final Fantasy 16 Forspoken. I'm looking forward to 16. I really enjoyed 15. But like the bit at the start of 15 when Florence the Machine just like kicks your front door in and he's just like, I'm going to make you sad. And I'm just like, yes, yes, Florence, do that.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old.
For a second there I thought she would say laugh. I was like, fuck off.
And to strive for them.
I know, I really enjoyed 15. I tried playing 15 Pocket Edition on Switch and that was awful. Like, no Florence and the Machine, the voice actors kept talking over themselves, it looked ugly as hell.
Innocent and pure.
Yeah, Jacob, $20 for the starter is essentially all the expansions, $60 for the complete gets you some extra stuff, and I don't think it's really worth it. So, but if you do want to start playing this, just download the free trial version and play that. Do not spend any money in it unless you are 100% sure you want to play this game. Because they give you hundreds of hours of free content before you ever have to put a penny in it. So...
But I won't give up Papalimo. I won't.
Oh yeah, I forgot Papalimo died. Is Papalimo dead? I'm pretty sure Papalimo's dead. I'm pretty sure Papalimo died. $20 starter kit only comes with one expansion. The complete edition comes with all the expansions. The highest level in this game depends on the part you're in. Like, they keep raising the level cap each expansion. The current level cap is level 90. I'm currently 74, but like, the base game goes from level 1 to level 50. Heaven's Ward is 51 to 60. Stormblood is 61 to 70, and then Shadowbringers is 71 to 80.
And the blood. I remember the screams.
Yeah, go with what Craig says. Like, you know, the start of the game is very big. It's free. There is no reason to not at least try it out unless you really don't agree with it.
To build a home for us all.
Yeah, I really need to start a 7 remake. Oh, Heaven's Ward. Yeah, Heaven's Ward is also free.
This is the end.
So there's not really any reason to get the starter edition at this point.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo and the rebirth of Alamigo.
Yay.
Free nation.
We did it.
Long may she endure.
We did it, chat. We made it through another Final Fantasy part. Let me guess. In a secret lab somewhere. Oh no, this is just going to be credits, isn't it? I was kind of hoping they would do like in a secret lab somewhere else. Someone is doing some weird experiments and opening a random portal to nowhere. Yeah. Stormblood. We'll keep talking until we get to... We'll keep talking until we get through the credits, and so we can get to the whatever it is. Brain is trying to do words. Yeah, until we get to like a point where we can kind of go back to the main screen. Yeah, I know I talked over most of the end of it, but what do we think? I know I've been told that essentially the next part of the story is just going to get better. Yeah, either wait for the complete bundle to go on sale or just get Jacob. There should be a free trial to download on PlayStation. Just get the free trial. Because as I say, I enjoy it. Plenty of other people enjoy it. But unless you absolutely know you enjoy it, do not pay money for this. One thing I know is Square, how amazing the cinematic trailers are. I know basically I can't remember which trailer it was for 15, but I saw the 15 trailer and I was like, yes, I want it. Shadowbringers is amazing. I'm really... Yeah, see, this is kind of where I'm kind of wondering whether I should take a little break from doing plot and just start doing going through each region and wrapping up quests and leveling up some of my other classes so I can go into Shadowbringers with a DPS, a tank, and a support that can all go through dungeons fine. Because I want to be able to pull and be oh yeah, no, I need to use one of these for this bit, I need to use one of these for this bit. I should have probably had the Apex update downloading in the background while I do this, but... This was fun. Oh, 70% Shadowbringers lets you do the main story dungeons with NPCs so you can go as any classes you want. That sounds great. I'll probably just wait for the stream to be over before I do the update. Because I'd be more inclined to do it like that. Because I don't really want to cut away and go to the blue screen of I'm doing something outside of the stream thing. This is very long, and you still, I mean, you can still at least hear me, but I don't want to take away from the game. This was good. This is, no, not this, this is a good game. Honestly, this is one of those things, my brain's kind of turned to mush. God, these credits last forever, though. If I skip the credits, is anything gonna happen? Hello, Doc. How are we doing this evening? You come in right at the end of us finishing Stormblood. Yeah, how are we doing this evening, Doc? How are we getting on with... have we finished Resident Evil... No, not Resident Evil 7. Have we finished 7 Remake yet? Really want a new Ninja Gaiden game. I saw they've remastered them coming up, but it's upsetting that it hasn't a new game in years. I know, I think the most recent content I've seen for Ninja Gaiden is seeing Ryu Hayabusa in Nioh as a secret boss. Well, not like a secret boss, just a super hard boss. I did. I'm knackered. I know I'm on chapter 14 now, so I think I'm close to the end. Yeah, yeah, I do want to start Resident Evil. I keep thinking, my brain keeps coming to Resident Evil. Like, I do want to play, 7 Remake soon, but I'm trying to kind of, like, wait until I'm kind of at a point where I can sit down and enjoy it. Because I've hardly played 7, the original one, but I know kind of what happens. So I'm kind of just like, do I want to go into it immediately? Should I play through 7 first? Really enjoying the remake. So I have 7 on Switch and I have it on PS4, so I've got no reason to not play it. I just find it hard to like sit down and play a video game a lot of the time, unless I'm like really into it. God, these credits last forever. If I skip these credits, am I going to miss anything important? Am I going to miss anything important? Craig? Zeno? Any ideas? Maybe. What's upset? Oh yeah, the fact that like with Intergrade. Yeah, the fact that like Intergrade is only going to be available on PS5, and like not all of us have a PS5 Sony. Not all of us have a PS5 Square Enix. Like, you know, I plan on keeping most of my kidneys. Okay, let's hopefully there wasn't anything important in there. Oh, okay, there's a cutscene anyway. It's fine. Oh, it's this man's the Dragoon.
What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, that's not good. Those don't look good.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Don't get any ideas, Estinian. I have a bad feeling about it. Oh, okay.
There ends your hateful legacy.
I had a bad feeling someone was gonna come up behind him and be like, "Gotcha, bitch," and just stab him in the back. I feel like that would have been a good point to like maybe put the moon in the sky and kind of tease Endwalker, even though we're not getting Endwalker until like obviously an expansion after this one anyway. Who is this? Oh, and this guy's voice. Oh, so he's that guy's dad. Oh yeah, no, that's that guy's dad, and this is Xenos' dad. Why can't they voice this? This is an important cutscene. Why would they not voice it? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh God! Don't use your kids as test subjects, okay? And this is for maths. Nor this. We can sell some. I don't really notice what's going on here. Oh yeah, there's the black ones and there's the white ones, the cloaked dudes. That sounds kind of bad. I don't like. Okay. Yeah, Craig, this is an end of kind of expansion cutscene. I am 100% not going to skip this because this is going to be important for later. Let me guess, it's his kid. Let me guess, he's using his kid's corpse as a vessel. He's using his kid's corpse as a vessel, isn't he? That sounds like something that would happen. I mean, we didn't see what happened to the corpse. Oh. Oh, come on! We'll worry about getting all the ether currents later. Like, you know, that isn't important right now. It's just like, hey, thanks for killing the bad guy. Cliff! Hello, I would have raided you earlier, honey, but this has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would, if I'm being completely honest. If you want to fully enjoy Shadowbringers, I'd recommend watching all the cutscenes now, just so you know the full story. Yeah, I would have raided you earlier, but this has honestly gone on at least like 2 hours longer than I thought it would. I was just like, oh, I started 4. No, honestly, this is the end of the expansion. This is the end of the expansion. Like, I've been going for 6 hours. I am tired. I have eaten 3 completely plain wraps for dinner. But, Cliff, if we look in my, otherwise, hello, Raiders. Let me just do a little... Yeah, my playtime so far is 7 days, 9 hours, and 26 minutes. So we've done a lot of this. Yeah, hello, Raiders. My name's Jepsen, queer streamer, him from the UK. Very, very scuffy boy. I'm still stuck as a console streamer because my computer physically can't handle my capture card. If you're nice to me, I'll cry a lot. Frequent nap taker. Kind of it. Also, hello, Leisha. Thank you for being follower 400. Again? Well, no, we hit 400. And then somebody unfollowed, so now we're back to 399, and now we're back to 400 again. So yeah, thank you for... Oh, crunch my back. Thank you for following. We're now at 400 again. Oh, thank Christ. We did it. We did the thing. We've beaten Final Fantasy Stormblood. Which means we've beaten Realm Reborn on stream, we beat Heaven's Ward off stream, and we've beaten Stormblood on stream.
We've been through a lot together.
Oh no, it's okay, Leisha. I am saying that right, Leisha. I've kind of like picked up from Cliff, and I think I'm saying it right. I'm under the impression it's like Alish, or like. If you want to type it phonetically in the chat, I will not blame you in the slightest because I am very bad with English. Oh, leash.
Good. You're all here.
Good. Least we will not see you in this next expansion.
Does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help.
God, I want a cup of tea.
Right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here...
Yeah, we will not see you in the next expansion, honey. We are leaving you here. I'm impressed with your pronunciation. You say it better than Cliff does. I've just kind of been going off what Cliff is saying and trying to say it kind of right, I hope. As I say, if I'm like saying anyone's name incorrectly, please correct me.
I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I mean, that's fine by me, love. Ryan, shut up.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Yes, Ishtola. Yes, she did.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Yeah, take a wild guess at which one my character is. Take a wild guess for anyone in the chat.
Comrades, now and ever after.
See, I don't say. Shut up. Oh God, you're a terrible friend. I can't. Well, I can't say that. You've given me 1,700 biddies this stream, so I can't really say anything there, Ryan. Yeah, my one is the Mew who was in the bondage gear. If you can't tell already.
We shall never refuse you.
Yeah, I think we see Lise in. I think we see Ishtola. No, Lise in 5.5 because I'm pretty sure she's in the art for 5.5, which is the expansion coming out tomorrow. No, it's the update coming out tomorrow. You're in a party chat, okay. Yeah, I think the plan is kind of wrap up, go grab a snack, maybe have a quick shower, and then video games. Then it's 18. Bro, you gonna be a child?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Oh, come on, Gosetsu. That's not fair. You're supposed to be dead.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
Gosetsu, you're not even... You're supposed to be alive.
To have arrived at the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly.
Well, I appreciate he's not actually dead, because they clearly made out that he was gonna die, and then didn't, I guess.
How you test me with this wretched soul.
Bro, get a better shot. Like, jeez. Oh, come on, is she still alive as well? Well, is she still here? Oh, and they're gonna be in the middle of the ocean. I love how it was him as... Yeah, I mean, you can clearly tell it's Gosetsu. Oh, well, okay, this is... I have a feeling I'm not going to see them until Endwalker. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the weird giant hole that we saw literally once. No, I haven't seen again. Hey, it's me at the next Pride. It was terrible. Big dragon energy apparently. Teaser for the raids. Yeah, teaser for the raids. I won't do because I haven't done any since the Crystal Tower. No, that's a lie. I did that one in the machine at the end of Heaven's Ward, and that's it. Stuff. Oh, is this going to be Jesse Biggs and Wedge? Oh yeah, there's Biggs and Wedge in the background, so yeah, this is Jesse Biggs and Wedge from definitely not Final Fantasy VII. Definitely not Final Fantasy VII. A consultant. Oh. Who's this gonna be then? Who's this gonna be? Is Sid the consultant? No. Well, I don't like this. Who is it? Is it character that we've assumed is dead up until this point? Oh. Is it Minfilia, who is supposed to be dead? Who the hell is this? Oh, I remember you. You're the guy in the red armor from Realm Reborn. I remember this guy. Except for he had a pointy helmet last time we saw him. He had a pointy helmet last time we saw him. So fell the hunter, but what of the hounds? So rose the children, but what of the father? Yeah, Daddy's still kicking around somewhere. Are we done? Da 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 da. I'm done. Oh, stretch. Well, we did it. We beat the video game. Well, at least this part of the video game. Let me just saddle back. The material is different. Oh yeah, we have a 5, a 6, and a 5. Oh, okay. So we have slightly better material now. Oh, we beat Stormblood. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, this is we've been going for 6.5 hours. I suppose I should probably like wrap up now, especially as I started at like 4 o'clock. So let us go and do our long list of thank yous. Okay, so we have seen Xeno with the 500 biddies. We've had a follow from Pride. We have Marceline with the Prime sub. Ooh, Prime sub. We've seen Jacob. We've had Cliffy with the raid. We've seen Sandy, Louis, Ryan, who gave 1,705 bits for no reason. Thank you, Ryan. I do appreciate it. I will buy a good video game in your honor. We've seen Hitlulz, Raziel, Cheesy, V, Ryan's girlfriend, Gabujaw. We have also seen Dr. Marvel towards the end. We've had a Lab House with the follow. Thank you, Leisha. Very much appreciated. We've seen Emily from my local Nintendo group, and we've had Craig. So, and we have also had help from Xeno and Craig as the day has gone on. So thank you, everyone, for that. I have been Jepsen. We are going to go raid my lovely friend Mako. Mako is trying to go for a partner push at the moment, so we're going to go see Mako games. Ryan, stop it! If you haven't already, a follow would be super appreciated. I'm at